Good morning, good morning, good morning. What up, what up, what up? We back like we never left. Man, oh man. All right, so definitely, I mean, we're below the opening range, guys. So, I mean, you got to be bearish. You got to be bearish right now, right? You got a bearish EMA cross on a 5-minute chart. So this, you had a nice rejection out the 14 EMA. So I was kind of watching that. You had a nice rejection right out the 14 EMA. So it's hard to be bullish. Can't be bullish right now, right? The 30-minute chart is extremely bearish, guys. Long top wick. Up top. Rejection right off 742, which is the opening range candles low. So cray with Lil Ray, guys. More downside here. More downside. So this is the level that you got to watch in the short term, chat. Because 24,579. So that's this 30-minute candle support. Hey guys, I don't know. I was real quick, right? Because I'm kind of waiting for this. You had pretty much a sell-off, right? And we're in a support area, so I need to kind of watch this candle to see how it forms out on a 5-minute chart. But I shot PW a text last night. So was walking on Las Olas, guys. Somebody out of their car, they shot out. They were like, "Hey, DMONEY, I got spotted yesterday, chat. I got spotted." Yo, D, are you a millionaire? No, but I plan to be. Let's go. All right, so you're getting more sell-off here, guys. Instant. I mean, it's just pretty much flushing now, right? I mean, so got to be a little patient here in the support area, and we'll kind of see how it shapes up. That's all. Mobility 46. Hey, DMONEY, what's up, buddy? Hey, what's up? How are you? At least they didn't say, "Hey, Jerome." Hey, man. Guys, cray with Lil Ray, right? So, I shot a text to PW last night. He was laughing about it. I'm like, "Hey, man, I got spotted on Las Olas. Let's go." Ever since trading a 5-minute, I just took a payout. Nice. Congrats, Woody. How weird is it that it's gonna be shot it down in life? Tanner. Yeah, no, I mean it's kind of cool, to be honest. It's kind of cool. So support level here, 30-minute chart. I'm watching 24,579, guys. You can kind of see right now. See how we're getting this bullish reaction right back up? That's what I was afraid of here. So need to be a little cautious here, right? Because the last time we were in this area on March 9th, we had a push right back up pretty violently, chat. So I am watching here for some kind of reaction. Not going to just jump in at the moment. So took one setup on the Lucid account for the break of the 15-minute candles opening range to the downside, guys. Right, so this account's up $1,000. Lucid account. So we'll see what else we can get today. Not gonna force the issue, right, with this crazy price action. and you're getting expansion right back up at the moment, right? See that bottom wick? See how you got a nice bottom wick on the current 5-minute candle? That's what I was concerned about, where my cursor is, guys. Right, push right back up. So you don't want to see that if you're bearish, right? If you're a bull, you love to see it, but if you're a bear, you're kind of like, well, wait a second, why are we having this bullish reaction, right? When you're trying to short this thing, and you look at that top wick, that's a pretty long top wick, guys, on the previous 5-minute candle. You kind of measure that out. You're looking at about a 90-point top wick. So that's crazy. So you could expect possibly some kind of retracement back up, even if they're going to push this thing back to the downside. You've had 9 bearish candles in a row, guys, on a 5-minute chart. So if you look at the 4-hour chart, it's still bearish. You got 3 hours and 23 minutes left, a ton of time left. So there's, make no mistake about it, guys, the real support on a higher time frame that's pretty obvious and clear is this level right here, 24,350. So there's more room to the downside, right? So I think the thought process for me at the moment is going to be kind of let this thing play out a little bit, right? You see how you're getting, all right, you had to push up. New candle opens up, pushes up, puts in a higher high, and then now we're getting more selling pressure. So bulls are struggling, guys, to kind of regain momentum. It's kind of hard, though, to be bearish after $166-point drop to the downside, right? All right, so there's more downside. Every pump is getting sold back down, guys, at the moment. Gotta love it. Every pump is getting sold back down. That's what's happening. All right, cool.
Don't touch my Pokemon cards.
Just caught $150 on a micro. Nice. Yeah, but see this reaction right back up, chat. You see what I'm saying? This is yoke action. This is yoke. Somebody just got yoked because if they tried to short for a breakout and they held it, maybe they got in at 24,590. They held it to 572 and then look at the push right back up, guys. Right? They just probably got yoked. Manipulation on the way. Yeah, I agree. That's what I'm kind of feeling right now, right? That there's some kind of manipulation that's gonna happen, guys. Either we kind of now, I mean, you look at the current 30-minute candle, it's a doji, right? And after we had a doji in this area the last time we were here, we had to push right back up. You guys kind of know my theory about dojis. If you were on the stream yesterday, talked about it, right? You get a doji candle after a large sell-off in one direction. In this case, that's not great for shorts, for continuation to the downside, guys. Typically, you're going to get a bounce. So we're going to see how this plays out. All right, so you got a 5-minute candle closing as a doji, guys. Do we get a pop above 636? Because of that doji candle, right? Remember my thought process yesterday, chat, that a lot of times when you see a doji, trying to quick long here, see if we get a pop of 10 to 15 points, guys, above the previous candle's high. Let's see, right? If we'll get momentum here, kind of trap some people. Not going to give it a lot of room, though, guys, right? Because I want to see an instant reaction back up. Was up like 5 points instantly, then you had a pullback. So just want to see if we'll get a bounce here above this candle's high, 631. If it fails, so be it, right? Not gonna sweat it. Don't like that reaction. Right? Don't like the reaction. Gonna give it a little bit more time, and then I'm probably gonna close this, right? Because I don't like that reaction, guys. right? Tried to play the Doji, push to the upside, didn't get the continuation. Right, wanted to push out of this area, basically. Want to push quick here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, push, push. Get us above 634, guys. And if they can't, so be it. That's fine. Not going to sweat it. For longs, if this doesn't play out, guys, the long would have to be back above 633 at this point, right? If it can't get back above the current candle's high. So that's fine. Not going to sweat it. Give it a little bit more time here. Down like a little bit over 15 points. Don't like the price action. Going to close it. Tried to play the Doji. Was up like 5 points. And it didn't print, right? So I will wait for a break of 632 for any kind of long now going for it, right? Still selling off to the downside. So if we get back above 6, and maybe my entry was a little early, guys, but above 632, I am going to be looking for longs. So to be honest, just for a bounce here, right? Because if we can't flush lower, guys, we're probably headed back to 676. So we'll see. And obviously wanted more than 5 points on that trade, right? So I'm not gonna sweat it. It is what it is. It was up like 5 points and you had a pullback. So we're in a support area, guys. So the reason why I wanted that long 30-minute candle support area, right? We had a bounce the last time we were here. When you look to the left, like the Doji candle on the 5-minute chart, and wanted to try it, right, for upside. And it's funny because it's taken a while. If they're gonna flush this, it's taken a long time, guys. All right, it's taken a while to kind of flush, and maybe they do put in new lows. We're gonna find out. And look at the push right back up. Oh man. All right, so wow. Yep, this is what I wanted, guys. Trying it one more time here. Let's see if we'll get a push here up to like 676, chat. Right back out of that area. You gotta love it, guys. You gotta love it, right? 676 is the target. That's 15 points. Let's go, baby. Come on, guys. Come on, man. There's 20 points, guys. Right at 20 points. Let's go, baby. Come on, man. You gotta love it, guys. All right, there's 20 points. There's 25 points. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, we'll take the 25-point winner. We'll take the 25-point winner. Let's go. Drop a W in the chat, guys, if you took the long there. Was early on the first entry, but it played, obviously, right? And I think we're still going to get continuation here, guys. So I'll put it like this. If we pop 650 area, we're headed back to 680. Make no mistake about it, chat. So if we pop the previous 5-minute candles high, we're more than likely headed to 680. You got to love it. So keep an eye out, guys. 650 up to about 680 area. Why did I take the trade? Yeah, so I took the trade, guys. If you were on the stream yesterday, you know my thought process on Doji candles after a bearish sell-off to the downside, right? We had a nice Doji candle here. This is a 30-minute support level. Got in on the first entry a little early. There's the pop there, guys. Look out for 680. Don't say I didn't call it out, chat. Whoa, let's go. Another 15 point. Guys, it popped so, come on. Guys, it's still going. There's 700. Come on, guys. Come on, man. There's 713, chat. Let's go. That boy good. That boy good. You gotta love it. You gotta love it, guys. All right, so we rolling. Never fear. The BDH is here. Oh, man. Well, let's go over that, chat. Let's kind of talk through that a little bit, right? So you guys saw my initial entry and my thought process on Doji candles after a sell-off to the downside, guys. Right? We were in a 30-minute support area, and I tried to long this thing. You got a nasty pullback. I didn't like the price action, close it out. Once I saw we got right back out of the area above 24,614, took the long, had a pop to the upside. Once we got back above the previous candle's high, took another quick long, and it moved so quick, guys, I couldn't even switch over. But I mean, that was another 70-point pop to the upside. Come on, man. Guys. 70 points. Thank you, DMONEY. That boy good. Hey, congrats. Let's go. Where did I get 680? 680 was roughly the 5-minute charts EMA. So you see where my cursor is right now? You kind of look at the EMA. That's right at the EMA. So that was the initial target, right? At least to the 14 EMA. Because a lot of times after you get like a sell-off, you get a Doji candle, guys. If you were on the stream yesterday, we took 2 longs basically off of almost an identical setup, chat. So you got to love it. So do me a solid, chat. Hit the like button. I mean, that was quickly over. I mean, if you took the long setup there, even on a break of the high, guys, that was a 87-point pop to the upside on this current candle. Now you got a pullback, obviously, right? I hope you took profit, but let's see where we're at with likes, chat. Where are we at with likes here? Likes, right? So 637 likes. Do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. We got to get over 1,000 likes here, right? We got to get this thing rolling. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We appreciate the support. We just out here trying to make a little money. All right, so now I know somebody's going to say it, chat. What's the next setup? You gotta love it. You gotta love it, guys. Well, you gotta be patient now. We're going into the close of a 1-hour candle. We got less than 10 minutes left, chat. You got a long current top wick on the candle, long bottom wick. So that to me kind of signals at this point you need to be patient. Probably let the 1-hour candle close out. Not gonna fight this, right? Let price decide what they want to do. I mean, you had a pretty clean rejection right off, pretty close to the 1-hour charts, 14 EMA sitting up here as well, right? So got to be patient here. Not going to force another trade setup, guys, when the last trade just popped literally about 80 points to the upside, right? So Thanks, D-Money. I just passed my 50K Apex eval. Let's go. Congrats. You did all the work, though. I didn't hit buy or sell for you. Stella, hey D-Money, I want you to know it's me trading today, not my mom. I'm Stella and I'm 9 years old. I'm up 150 today. Wow. Stella. Oh man, let's go. Mobility, you have changed my life for good, bro. It's all love. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. So yeah, guys, got to be a little patient here at this moment, right? I'm not looking to rush into anything. I'm definitely let this 1 hour candle close out. Where did you learn how to trade? Who was your mentor? Yeah, to be honest, I mean, I watched PW for a couple of years, guys, and I kind of bounced around. I've been trading for over 10 years, so ups and downs, battle wounds and scars, going through the fire, etc. Right? So I mean, there it is. Hey D, may I ask why you don't do a stop loss and take profit? You do a close it trade. You close your trades manually. Yeah, it all depends on what I see on the chart. That's the thing, right? It all depends. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I mean, I definitely have a mental stop. I know where the trade's going to be invalid because you kind of heard me talking about I didn't like the price action on that on the previous trade, right? 2 trades back and I close it out because I didn't like the price action. So I'm always measuring, guys, in my head as far as the stop, where my stop's going to be. And you heard me kind of call out it, you know, a potential take profit area, right? Which was like 680. 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart. It just depends on the trade setup. That's all. If I started to see price kind of break back down and get back in this support area, then obviously I would have closed that trade out, because you're looking to long. You want to see a reaction. You want to see basically momentum off of this support level, right? Back to the upside. And what I started noticing, guys, it was taking too long to break down. You heard me kind of say that, right? I'm like, hey, it's taking too long. If they're going to flush this, it's taking too long to drop. So D-Money, how was Jamaica? Yeah, I never went. Got him. So that was actually a shout out to everybody that liked the pictures, guys, on IG. Gonna start posting more there. If you haven't followed me, drop me a follow, guys. I'm gonna drop the social here. Yeah, there was quite a few people that were like, enjoy Jamaica. Now, granted, Chad, I've been to Jamaica like 3 times, and those pictures that I posted when I was like, oh, I'm in Jamaica, whatever. Yeah, they were actually from Jamaica, guys, when I went on multiple occasions. So it was still kind of funny. Love Jamaica, though, chat. Been there multiple times. Would love to go back at some point. For sure. So. D-Money, ain't that a bear flag? I mean, I'm not really, I mean, at the moment, yeah, right? I mean, as long as it doesn't take out the previous candle's high and you start kind of selling back off to the downside, you get back in the support area below 600, then, I mean, I think you feel more comfortable with that, right? You definitely want to see us start putting in new lows. You don't want to see us putting in higher highs, guys, on the 5-minute chart. And that's what we're currently doing, right? So in my opinion right now, we're kind of building out a W pattern. What I'm seeing right now, guys, we're building out some kind of W pattern to expand potentially back up towards 730. Now, there's less than 5 minutes left on the current 1 hour candle. A lot can happen in that candle, guys. But this is a nasty 1 hour candle, chat. And this is, if this closes the way that it's looking right now with this long top and bottom wick, I mean, you're looking at some indecision, right? You're looking at a battle potentially for some chops. So Hey D, how did you like the new guy? He was a little quiet, but looks like he can trade well enough. I mean, hey, I mean, he called out some pretty good trades there, right? That he took. So definitely a nice guy too, man. So I mean, ultimately that's gonna be up to PW though, guys, right? PW's the boss, chat. So you guys know that. So he's gonna make the decision there. So, but I mean, I think he definitely called out some good trades there, from what I saw, right? And he's definitely a nice guy for sure. He said he can dunk over me. Guys, he's taller than me, guys. I'm 5'8", man. I'm 5'8", chat. So hey, I'm 5'8". I would definitely like to watch you do open. Never fear. The open is near. Gonna be trading the open tomorrow, chat. So I'm sure PW kind of said that, right? So he'll probably pop in here and there, guys, over the next like few weeks. But he has some stuff going on, obviously, with the racing and stuff like that in Cali. So he'll pop in here and there. But I'll be doing obviously some of the opens, guys, coming up for sure. Stop the cap. 5'3" on a good day. Nah, man, I'm 5'8", bro. I'm 5'8", bro. The new TLR, my driver's license proves it, sir. So tips for stop tilting. I mean, hey, Trade-of-8 prop, you got a lockout future, right? So if you're trading a prop firm that has Trade-of-8 prop, there's a lockout future. Don't you fear. How do you set up a timer on the candle? So are you talking about Trade-of-8, or are you talking about TradingView? TradingView's been so long, man, that to be honest, I don't even remember how to do it in TradingView, guys. So if somebody wants to drop that, it's been so long for me that I haven't, I'm just being honest. It's been so long since I've had it set up, guys. Trade-of-8 prop is pretty easy. You can simply go to the settings bar up here, and it's bar countdown settings, and you can literally turn it on, right? So oh man, nevertheless, guys, we're out here. We're getting ready for the close of the 1 hour candle. We got about 20 seconds left. Not looking too hot, right? Long wick, top and the bottom, so that's not great. So could be in for a chop fest, who knows? 4 hour chart, 3 hours left. Looking the same, guys, at the moment. So 30-minute candle is closing as a doji. Oh, look out. Could be another pop here coming, chat, to the upside on a 30-minute candle. You get back above 630, guys, you're looking for a pop to the upside really quick, right? You got to be quick on that move, but looking for a quick pop here on the 30-minute chart. Possibility, right? So if we can hold, if we get back above 635, guys, looking for longs up to like 672. Right? Same thought process on the 30-minute chart that we've had on a 5-minute candle. So if you break the current candle's high of like 635, you're trying to target like 680 or higher. That's how I would have to play that, guys. But as of right now, we're kind of right back in that the support box, right? So this is a 30-minute chart we're looking at, chat. And like I said, you get back above the current candle's high, you're probably looking for more upside. But if we can't obviously get back above the high, then you're not looking for longs, right? So watch out for that level, chat. 635, right? So if they can't hold it, then you got your answer, right? More than likely more downside to come. But 5-minute chart right now is kind of building out. This is the 5-minute chart, chat. See how you're kind of building out some support here, looking like at the moment. So that's where I'm kind of getting that from as well, right? So if we roll over and we start losing, if we lose 576, then you're looking for more downside for sure. So nevertheless, gonna let this thing play out a little bit, and then we'll go from there. D-Buddy, what ice cream did you have last night? Yeah, this is about that time where it starts to get a little weird, chat. Right? This is that time when starts to get a little weird in here from a chat standpoint, right? All the questions that some people have been waiting to kind of bring out, they wait till like 10:30 or 11. So this is that we're in that time period, chat. All right, so get some selling pressure. Not great for the bulls at the moment. Does TradeAway have a timing feature? Yeah, that's what I was just showing on the chart, right? You go to your upper right-hand corner. There's a little gearbox that says View Settings. You click on that, and then there's a bar countdown setting that you can turn on. Double bottom. Yeah, we're going to find out, right? So this level needs to hold, chat. If you're a bull, you want to see how we react down here. The last time we were here at this 580 level, we had to push right back up to the upside. So you're definitely watching to see if there's going to be a bullish reaction, or are we going to flush and put in new lows. So where my arrow is, that's basically you're looking to see if there's a reaction here, chat, right? Back up on the 5-minute chart. All right, there it is. There is the bullish reaction so far, guys. There is the bullish reaction so far. You got about 40 seconds left on the current 5-minute candle. Upside target? Yeah, I mean, so if you get back up, in my opinion, if we break 634, based off this 30-minute chart, right? You put in a higher high, guys, above 634, then you're looking for a challenge of 700 or higher, to be honest. And look at that bullish reaction, guys. So if you'd have bought the bottom there, you're up almost 30 points off the low. So I just want to break, right, of like this 635 area, and you're targeting new highs, guys. So we'll see. D-Money, get yourself a Yerby. Yeah, man, I haven't tried that out yet, man. I'm on the Red Bull, though. Let's go. Shout out to RJ for the Red Bull. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid. Hit the like button if you're not subscribed to the channel. You know what to do. Called out a couple longs there, chat, right? Pretty epic longs there. Now just kind of waiting to see what price does, how we react at this support level. We got 4,100 people tuned into the show, guys. We don't take that for granted. No sirree, Bob. So just being patient. Gotta let this thing build out, guys. This is looking like a bottom kind of forming at the moment, but you know, we need to see how this thing plays out. You're definitely not, if you're a bull, if you're a bear, guys, you're kind of like looking at the bottom wick being formed on the current 1 hour candle that we're looking at. You're not feeling too hot right now, to be honest, because that kind of showed you that there's, right, somebody's trying to buy this thing back up. So previous candle obviously had that bottom wick as well, but it had a long top wick, so need to be patient here. Do we need to make another 5 days of trading after our first payout in Apex with end of day? Yes. Yeah, you got to trade another 5 days. Correct. So in this DMONEY, so in this scenario, do you just leave order ready at 634 waiting for the break? Yeah. So in this case, I do have an order sitting at 634, right? Because I want to see if we can kind of get back up there. If we don't, we don't. That's fine, right? It won't get activated. So if I start seeing us flush below this box, guys, 24,575, then I'm gonna obviously cancel that buy order, right? Because we're building out some support here, chat, on the 5-minute chart. That's how you got to look at this at the moment, right? We're kind of building out some support here. So as long as that holds, then that order is gonna stay in above like 634. But if it breaks down to the downside and we lose 570 area, I'm gonna cancel that order. Because there's a lot of room, like I kind of mentioned earlier, right? When you look down here, guys, you got a lot of room to the downside, chat. 24,374, right, to the lower 300 level, easy, right? If we kind of lose the area that we're in right now. So this is a make or break area in the short term, chat, for the bulls, right? Because this is the last support on the higher time frame that's pretty clean, that before you got a possibility for a dump. So we'll see what happens. But as a momentum trader, chat, you're not concerned either way, right? You want to join wherever the momentum is. So make no mistake about it. If they flush this to the downside, you're looking for new lows. So you're trying to join the party in that direction as well. So either way, gonna try to join the momentum. So you use limit orders above previous structure for possible long breakouts? Yeah, yeah, you're trying to trade momentum, so that's how you're gonna catch it, right? Did you play the ORB today? If not, please explain. Yeah, I played the short for the ORB break to the downside. So as we kind of wait here for this to set up, chat, you can see the 15-minute charts. ORB low was broken, right? This is a 930 candle here. 24,742.25. We're losing, right? We're kind of selling off right now, so I'm watching that. Once that broke to the downside, guys, right? And I saw this long exhaustion wick on the 15-minute candle, got short here below 730 and kind of wrote some of that down to the downside. So we're testing this level again, chat. We're testing this level again. These lows, 589. Who's gonna win the battle? Bulls or the Bears, chat? Do we hold this low at 571? Or are we gonna flush to the downside here? Do you think there'll be a bigger move up, targeting like 100 points up? I mean, you never can really, you know, state how big the move is gonna be. But anything's possible in the market, right? If you kind of look to the left on the 30-minute chart, the last time we were in this area, right? So I can tell you right now, this current candle's looking heavy, guys, right? A lot of bearish momentum in the current 30-minute candle. So, but when you look to the left, the last time we were here, we had a crazy reaction back to the upside. So if you're talking like 100 points, I mean, the last move from the last time we were here actually gave you 447 points back up. So doesn't mean that has to happen now, right? That does not mean that, because we just rejected the 14 EMA as well. So we'll see what happens. Just gotta wait, be patient. But that 100-point move would not be out of the question when you're talking about NQ. All right, so we're having a hard time here, chat. Bulls are having a hard time so far. Kind of pushing this back up. All right, so we just tapped the low. That's not great for bulls. That's bad news for bulls, chat. So the longs right now are invalid. Cancel that order, and you're looking for more downside at the moment, right? You got to be. One hour candle's heavy right now as well. So you had all this like wiki action, guys, and then you had basically a rejection so far off the 14 EMA on a 5-minute chart. So bears are in control at the moment, chat. Make no mistake about it, right? So it's hard to be long biased right now. Got about 58 seconds left on the current 5-minute candle. So we'll see how this candle closes out. You got a 15-minute candle as well that, I mean, look at the reaction, right? You got to love NQ, chat. Look at the reaction right back up. You got to love NQ. This is why it's good to wait for candles to close, chat. Somebody that tried to trade that breakout to the downside probably sweating a little bit right now because of that bottom wick. Longs for me, it's the same thought process, guys. Not until we're back above 630, 634. That's just how I'm playing that, guys. But you see, like, so it's a little frustrating price action at times, because you get like, you got all these wicks, right? Wick, top wick, top wick, top wick. Expansion to the downside, but NQ loves to sweep lows, guys, like how it just swept this low at 24,572, and then now it pushed right back in that support area. So you start getting back above 600, you know, you would be looking for push it upside, right? So you don't want to see us if you're a bear back above 603. But it's definitely not clean. It's not moving clean, chat, right? You're getting these drops and then a push up. So your entry, it's easy to kind of get chopped right now. So you need to be a little patient here, in my opinion. Because we did not close below that support area yet, chat, right? Think about it. We did not close yet. Maybe this is a candle that does it on a 5-minute chart, right? Maybe this candle closes below that 24,573 area. We're going to find out. But we have not broken and closed below so far, right? We just had a reaction right back up. So that's not convincing for me to go short at the moment. Yo, D, could you explain what made you see the exhaustion wick on that short play and your mindset behind that trade, please? You're talking about on the opening range, JS Max? That's what you're talking about? You got to be talking about the opening range short, right? No, I only watch the 5-minute, guys. I don't watch the 1-minute chart. 5-minute chart. I don't go lower than a 5-minute. I'm not. Now, I mean, every once in a while, you'll see me like call out something on momentum or something, but very rarely will you see that, guys. Try to stick to the 5-minute. Still lots of orders between here. 550 to get filled. We'll probably hang here for a bit to fill them. Yeah. So stock pick. Yeah. So when you kind of see what I've noticed, like that previous 1-hour candle, guys, it's a lot of times there's going to be a battle, right? You got a long wick at the top and the bottom of the candle. Previous 1-hour candle. So that's a battle going on, right? So that's what's happening right now. See how we're trying to push back up? That's why it's hard for me to be just hop into a short right now. So yeah, if you're questioning the short that I took was off the opening range, the 15-minute candle's opening range, closed at 9:45, guys. And you had the next candle that opened at 9:45 here. You had a flush to the downside. We lost at 24,742 level, and we had more continuation, right, to the downside. So you can kind of measure that out. You can see how we had about 110 point sell-off continuation, right? So once I saw that we had a long wick at the top on the current 15 on the ORB candle, and you saw a flush to the downside, guys, that's not great. So I kind of played that to the upside, or sorry, to the downside. So right now, we're just kind of hanging out down here. We cannot flush, right? We're not getting momentum, guys. The longer, in my opinion, that we kind of hang out down here, you're going to get some kind of reversal back to the upside. That's my belief theory that I talk about all the time. That if they kind of struggle and it takes a long time and we start kind of getting stuck in a range, that's not great for the direction that we've been headed in. So in this case, we've had some selling pressure, and you're getting these long wicks at the bottom of some of these candles. That's not great for a continuation. So that long wick says a lot about where we're going. Yeah, I believe so. But I mean, hey, we all have theories, right? As far as, because you're sitting here trying to look at the chart and you're trying to make a determination on where price is headed, but at the end of the day, let it play out, right? If we start seeing candles put in higher highs, guys, then you're definitely looking for, I would have to be looking for longs. At the moment, that's not happening, chat. We're putting in lower highs, right? Lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. This current candle, lower high, right? So there's a lot of lower highs being put in on the 5-minute chart right now. So we start breaking that trend. So in this case, if we get back above 600, could get a pretty big push pretty quickly. The 630 level kind of matches the 14 EMA, and then you're targeting probably higher on a recovery, right? But notice how we are respecting the previous candle's highs, guys, which is very interesting on a 5-minute chart. That's not great for bulls, right? We're like lower, right? High, lower, high, lower, high, lower, high, lower, high, lower, high on the current candle. That's not great for bulls, chat, when you start seeing that. So we're trending down. It's just, it's not clean, right? Because you're getting these wicks. Hey D, what time is power hour? Yeah, power hour is 3 o'clock to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. D longs above 24.615 look good until then. Short bias. Yeah. So yeah, back above. Yeah, you need to start seeing higher highs, right? Or sorry, higher lows. So yeah, you want to start seeing some of these candles put in higher lows. Even back above 600, right? We'll probably start some kind of upturn momentum. Here's the flush, guys. So yeah, this thing is dropping, chat. Is just one of those setups here where you're kind of getting in on the previous candle's wick or close to it, and you're putting your stop above the previous candle's wick to kind of limit your risks, so to speak, and then you're trying to target more downside. So in this case, your entry would have been up here somewhere like 595. Stop would have been at like 600, and then you're targeting new lows. That's how you would have to trade that, right? Or just wait for something cleaner. So get some wiki wick action. Don't you fear, that time is near, right? That 11:30 to like 12 o'clock time, guys. Sometimes it's a little wonky wonk. Took some longs. If you're just tuning into the stream, had a couple banger trades, guys. You could have netted over 70 points. Somebody called out, they bagged 70 points on the last call out there. Here's the pop here, back up. You popped the previous candle's high. There you go, right? So that's 600 level. So now you would have to be kind of aiming for higher, guys, right? Possibility here. If we hold, so now, all right, you finally got a candle that broke it, chat, that broke it to the upside. So now you're like, okay, so if we can get back above the high that was just put in on the current 5-minute candle, that 603 level, then you're looking for more continuation to the upside. That's how you have to play it, right? This was the first candle that basically broke the previous candle's high, guys. It's been a while. So you get back above 605, you're looking for more continuation to the upside, targeting at least 628 to 630 area, which is the EMA on the 5-minute chart. 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart. So it's definitely not clean, guys, right? This isn't clean, but see how the 15-minute chart is starting to kind of form? You got a bottom wick that was put in, a higher low actually on the 15-minute chart. So if that's going to continue, make no mistake about it, guys, we're headed higher, right? See how you got a higher low so far? So that's, you got a low down here, you got a higher low right back in the support area. Price pushes up above like 635. You're targeting maybe 700. So keep an eye out, guys. 602, right? You break that level, you have to be kind of targeting new highs on the session, or new highs, guys. Right? That's how I'm gonna probably kind of play this. Quick bounce there. You had a quick bounce, but then you're getting some resistance. But that 15-minute candle kind of looks a little bouncy, guys. Right? To the upside, in my opinion. Look at the current 15-minute candle, chat. So, I mean, if you're a bear, you don't want to see that for sure. So kind of called out that 600 level, guys, to kind of watch, right? We just popped to 602. And you're targeting that 14 EMA. Quick long there, guys. I'm trying it, right? We're going to try it and see if we can get up here at least to... Oh, let's go, baby. Over 10 points on the pop there, guys. Let's go, baby. Come on, guys. 15 points. Let's go. That's 20 points. I'm taking it off, guys. Let's go. That's 622. You got to love it. Right to the EMA, guys. Right to the 14 EMA. You got to love it there. You got to love it. And you got more upside there, right? So, and I'm going to be looking here to see how we react at the at this 5-minute charts 14 EMA, guys. Because make no mistake about it, if we're able to pop this EMA, there could be more upside up to possibly 700 level. So this is kind of building out here. Shout out to ZZZ, got 40 points. Let's go. Yeah. I feel the longs here are gonna print, chat. So that was from 602. If you kind of look at this, right? 602 was the entry there, guys. You just had about a 32-point pop to the upside. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Do me a solid, drop a W in the chat. If you took the long call out there from like 602 area, had about a 30+ point pop to the upside. We just out here trying to make a little money. I love you. All right. So you like this, chat, right? I saw the 15-minute candle. I mean, this is guys, this is looking like a crazy pop coming here. I'm just being honest here. There's more continuation to the upside, chat. So I would not be surprised if we get a crazy move here, chat. Because we've been hanging out down here too long, in my opinion, right? If we're gonna flush to the downside, it should have happened already, in my opinion, and we're gonna curl over. You're targeting 700 level, chat. Because if we can't flush, we need to hold 24,630. So you're eyeing that level, right? As long as we can hold 24,630, guys, the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart, you're targeting above 700 more than likely. So you got about a minute left on this candle. Nothing wrong with being patient here, guys, and waiting for this candle to close to try to see if it can hold the 14 EMA. But I feel like if that happens, that's an indication that there's a lot more room to the upside here, chat. Because that's an indication for me when you're trading momentum. And if we're in a V-shaped recovery, right, we're going to hold. We should be able to get back above that 14 EMA. So I'm going to be patient here. I'm going to wait to see, right, if we close, if we can get back above this 628 level. Not looking too great right now for it, right, on the current 5-minute candle, but we'll see what happens here. But if we're in the midst of a V-shaped recovery, I'm getting that 700 level from basically the 50 EMA, guys, on the 5-minute chart, right? Because it's sitting at 24,721. So let's see what happens here. You got a 30-minute candle that's going to close, chat, looking like a doji. You pop back above 622. You're looking for more continuation to the upside, chat. Or maybe we'll say 625, right? Because that's the 14 EMA. 625, you get a pop back above it. You're looking for more upside. Could happen pretty quick for continuation, chat. You got a doji that just closed on the 30-minute chart. That's very interesting as well, guys. So another doji, right? This is a doji candle. So you start getting back above like 622, you're targeting for a pop to the upside. right? If they have enough, if this is gonna continue, there's gonna be continuation here, right? To the upside, guys. Playing the Doji theory here. Now, if they can't pop it, then we're either in for a chop fest or we're gonna basically kind of range. You want to see a quick pop here, chat? To the upside here. There was the pop there. There's 7 points. Let's see if we can get a little bit more here, guys. Playing the Doji theory here. Let's see if it's going to play or not. Was up like 5 points. Want a higher pop here, like 650 area or higher. All right, there's 10 points, guys. Right at 10 points. And you're having a little bit of a struggle here. So if you took the 10 points, guys, nothing wrong with that, right? Just wanted more continuation based off the previous 30-minute candle, but because you got a lot of room to up here to this EMA, guys. So that's what I was kind of targeting, but let's see. Definitely wanted to go here. I don't want it to stall, guys. I'm not going to give this a ton of room on this particular trade, right? You got a long bottom wick already. This thing needs to go, in my opinion. I'm not going to give it much longer here. Don't like the stall. 10 points down. Don't like that, guys. So I'm going to close this out, right? I'm going to close this out. So it was up like 5 points. Just wanted more. So I think the safe trade now, back above 637. Right? So we get back above 637. I'll be looking for another long. Targeting like 720, guys. Because we might be in for a deeper retracement here because of that previous candle's long wick. But you see, like, I'm not going to give it. It's invalid for me if it doesn't push right away, right? So gave it 10 points. Didn't like the price action, close it. I mean, that happens, right? So the other winners, guys, they pay for those trades where you're not getting the desired price action, right? Maybe price wants to push down a little bit, form some kind of bottom wick, and then they expand higher. So that's why I'm saying above 630, 638, you're looking for more continuation. Possibly to like 715, which will be a pretty significant move. So we'll see. All right, so what do we got here? Well, we got a battle going on between bulls and bears. 15-minute chart. You got a higher low that was put in. This candle on the 15-minute chart's been open for a little bit less than 5 minutes, guys. So there's still time on this candle. Make no mistake about it, right? 30-minute candle as well. Wanted the Doji play here for more continuation back up because we've already had all this selling pressure to the downside, guys. So if you look on a 30-minute chart, the reason why I want longs is because we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bearish candles, guys. You start seeing these small candles with like basically long wicks but small candle bodies. That's kind of telling you that there could be momentum drying up in that direction, right? Meaning in this case to the downside. So you're looking for opportunities to long it, right? To get long. Now, if they flush these lows, that's fine, right? You're just looking to join the momentum in that direction as well. So every trade's not going to work, chat. I think I probably called out at this point, probably 5 trades that I took. Couple losers, right? I closed out one long that was a little early, had a deeper retracement. Didn't like it, closed it out. The next trade The next few trades were winners, right? Just closed out another long that was a 10-point loser. The trade before that was a winner, right? So it's like, that's just how it works. But I'm not giving it a ton of room to go against me, chat. So hey, gave it 10 points, and we'll let it set up here and see what happens. But we're kind of ranging here, right? We lost momentum above the 14. We did not close yet above the 14 EMA, guys, on the 5-minute chart. So that's kind of telling that we have not been able so far to close above this 620, 625 level. So that's a little concerning for bulls. So now the question is this level going to hold up now, right? You had a low, you had a higher low, and the current candle is a higher low as well, right? So is that enough to kind of push us back up here, or are we going to flush? So if we lose 24,567, guys, look out for a potential flush to the downside pretty quick. So I'm watching. Watching to see how we react at this level. Kind of ranging, right? We had a V-shaped recovery that sold off back to the downside. This will be a make or break area, guys, at the moment for the bulls, right? This area right now, like 580 area, should be a bounce if they're going to continue back to the upside. And you're playing the bottom of the range to the top of the range. So that's the question, right? You could buy the bottom. Do you buy the bottom of the range, guys? Looking for an anticipation bounce back to the upside. That's what's been printing before. The last time we were down here. Right back up. But at some point, that range is going to break in either direction. And you're going to get your answer. Yeah. So the question is, people say all the time, right? They're like, oh, D, like the range is like, where do you put your stop? It's pretty simple, man. Your stop is below the bottom of the range. You're targeting the top of the range. There it is, guys. There's the bounce right back up. Right from the bottom of the range. Like 12 points, right, on that bounce. So if you got in right at the bottom, current candle, that was a 30-point pop right back up, chat. Bottom of the range to the top of the range. Gotta love it. Let's go, guys. That's exactly what's happening, right? We just put in a higher low, guys. So this thing could be ready for a pop here. Look out above 635 for a pretty crazy bounce to the upside, chat. Was my entry early on that previous long? And this is the bounce coming here. I called it out, guys, that level. There's 15 points, 25 points. Let's go, baby. Come on, man. Gonna take the 25-point bout. Let's go, guys. 681. You gotta love it. A little early on the initial long, but there it is. You gotta love it. Oh, man. Cray with little Ray chat. Let's go. Oh, man. NQ. I love you. Let's go. Drop a W in the chat, guys. If you took the long bounce there, kind of talk through that long setup. Was early on the initial entry, but never fear. The re-entry was near. Oh, man. All right, so hey, shout out to DayTrades. He was negative $1,700. Now he's up $1,100. Let's go. Gotta love it. All right, guys. So yeah, that was pretty intense there. Remember, I kind of, you know what's funny, chat? I kind of called out the 700 level. Look at the previous candle's high, 24,698. Oh man, you gotta love NQ, man. You gotta love it, guys. So what did we see here? We saw that we did not break the previous candle's low, chat. Right? These lows, this higher low down here, we did not break that low. You had a reaction from 580 right back up. Believe it or not, 120 points back up to the upside, guys. You gotta love it. So we're in a range, chat. You buy the bottom of the range, you sell the top of the range. If you miss the bottom, then you're looking for a break. The reason why I was kind of looking at this previous candle's high, 639, because that's what you're looking at as a momentum trader, right? We break previous candles highs, guys, and guess what? We just had a candle that finally closed above the 14 EMA. So we get back above 702, guys. You could be targeting 743 or higher. Make no mistake about it. So once we broke this these highs here at 643, you were targeting 700. You gotta love it. Rode that for 72 points up. Let's go. Well, guys, I mean, hey, like I said, right, keep an eye out here, chat. You break 700, look out. The EMA sitting at 715 on the 5-minute chart, but on the 30-minute chart, you got up to 737, guys. So there is room. Make no mistake about it. Did you take any trades while I was gone? Yeah. All right, there's the pop there, guys, from 698. Look at the bottom wick on the current 5-minute candle as well. Right, so yeah, it's trying to push, make no mistake. So if you shorted the bottom looking for a breakout to the downside, shame on you, because we kind of talked about how price was putting in higher lows and being respected, right? The lows down there were being respected. So and I'll put it like this, chat. Look at the pop. There you go. Right, so this is the first candle, chat, that has closed above the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart since basically 935. So in my opinion, that is a good indication that we're trying to get an upside bounce. So do you ever use 20 Apex accounts at one time? Yeah. Yes, I do. Copy trade. Yep. Uh, 50 points there on a call out. You gotta love it. Yeah, that's multiple pops there, guys. I think I don't think I can read it any better as far as what's going on in the market, right? So called out multiple crazy trades here. Now I think what's a good example today, chat, is you kind of notice when I didn't like the price action, not basically the momentum. I didn't like how the momentum was not stepping into the market. I closed the trade out, right? You guys saw me do that a couple times, right? For like a 10-point loss. The other one was like 15 points, whatever. But when the momentum stepped back in, I joined the party, right? And I think you got to realize, guys, that sometimes you're cutting it because that retracement could be deeper than you originally thought. And I don't want to sit through that, right? I'd rather scrap a 10-point trade, a 10-point loser, to pick up 30, 40 points on the upside, right? So kind of keep that in mind, chat, as you're trading. Oh man, thanks D-Money. Learned a lot from you about self-control and momentum. You are the best. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. I'm just trying to make a little money, guys. Do me a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button. We still got 4,300 people tuned into the show, guys. Don't you fear. The D-Money show is here. And looks like we're at 1,200 likes, guys. We got to get the likes up. Do me a solid. Hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're not subscribed to the channel, let's go. Dropping a lot of sauce here, guys. right? If I say so myself. Now, the longer, like I kind of said, right? The longer we sit down here, guys, and we kind of keep bouncing back and forth, that's not great for bears. Right? And what I saw is the 30-minute chart had a ton of candles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nine bearish candles in a row, guys. That on the 30-minute chart, you don't see that too often. So once I kind of saw the support level, and keep in mind, guys, you guys saw me draw out the support level at the beginning of the stream, looking to the left on the 30-minute chart. Right? And you notice that this is where we're getting that reaction from, chat. That's all I'm playing into, guys. The last time we were in this area, like 580, we had a bounce back to the upside. So if you're not looking at previous support areas, guys, you're doing yourself, in my opinion, a disservice, because you don't know what's on the chart to the left. So you could be trying to short at a reactionary level that could be support. I'm just saying. So what's the next move? I'm not sure, Almo. I just called out, like, so guys, how many? We knew it was coming. There's always at least one, chat. How many winning trades did I call out so far, guys? How many winning trades? And these were not 10-point trades. These were banger trades, guys. How many trades? Oh man. When's the next one, right? It's like, man, like can we let it percolate for a little bit? Man. Shout out to Apex, guys. Right now, you already know, 85% off. Up to 85% off. Let me rephrase that, guys. It's up to 85% off. Use the code PW. You already know. You got end of day drawdown option as well now. So up to 20 accounts. Payout got approved, guys. You gotta love it. I know a lot of you guys saw the Twitter posts, saw the IG posts. Waiting for my 13,000 right to hit the bank, but it's already approved on Apex's side. So just waiting for the bank to process that transaction. So you gotta love it. All right, so yeah, I'm being patient here, guys. I'm not gonna rush anything, to be honest, at this point. I'm gonna wait more than likely for this 15-minute candle, or sorry, for the 1-hour candle to close out, chat. So if you rock out with DMONEY, you know how I feel about 1-hour candles, guys. So I like to wait at this point, right? We need to see how this candle is gonna close, chat. I called out multiple trades. Some of these trades 60 plus points. So I don't feel the need, to be honest, to force anything now. Gonna let this candle play out, chat. We'll see how the 1-hour candle closes. We got about 10 minutes left. Don't you fear. Shout out to Lord Lever for the $2 tip. We appreciate the support. Let's go. All right, so we're gonna do this, chat. We got some time for this candle to close out, so we haven't done this in a while. Let's see where we're at, right? We got over 4,000 people rocking out. So where are you trading from, guys? Saw a lot of W's in the chat, but where are you trading from? Let's go. Let's see where you're taking trades from. Nigeria. Okay, Bentonville. Oh man, hey, that's where Walmart's headquarters is. You gotta love it. Home office, actually. Poland, New York, Ireland, Texas, Romania, Cape Town, Germany, Sweden, Canada, Atlanta, Georgia. Okay, ATL, Miami. Okay, 305-786. Indiana, Finland, England, Egypt, Hungary. Okay. UK in the house, Venezuela, San Jose. North Carolina, you gotta love it. LA, okay, all right. I'm not mad at it. From D-Money's G-Wagon, no, you're not. No, you're not. The door is locked. No, you're not. So, Kenya, New Orleans, San Francisco, Boston, Your apartment? That's a negative. Can't get in. Chicago. Kissimmee. Okay. All right. Jamaica. I love Jamaica, man. I love Jamaica, guys. Virginia, Alabama, Tampa, Long Beach, BDH bathroom. No, you're not. No, you're not. Tel Aviv. Okay. Pompano Beach. Let's go. Ethiopia. All right. Netherlands. OKC. All right. Michigan. Spain. Man. Thailand. Phoenix. Utah. Puerto Rico in the house. What up? Colombia. Your pants. Are you a guy, sir? Because we might have to put you on a 5-second timeout there. Got a little weird there. Philippines. Israel. Okay. Trinidad. What up? Oh, man. Switzerland. Arizona. Long Beach, California. What up? It's always humbling, chat. The BDH is worldwide. You got to love it. We just out here trying to make a little money.
Hey, chat.
Oh, let me put you on the wide view.
Hello.
What up? What up? What up?
Where
Oh,
am
yeah.
I?
Yeah, you're right there.
Hi, chat. Getting ready to go to Cali. Who's from LA?
Shout out to Victoria and PW about to hit the flight.
Good setup in here.
Oh, yeah, I
dude.
know, right? I know, right?
I like it.
PW hooked me up. He hooked me up.
Yeah, this is awesome. I got my jacket on. I don't know what the weather's gonna be like.
You ready? Oh, yeah. Well, Fort Lauderdale only.
No.
What's the weather gonna be like?
Yeah, Fort Lauderdale only. I do the weather forecast every day. So, okay. What's the weather like in LA? You're from LA. What's the weather like? We need to know. It's hot. Oh, man.
How's the market? How's everything doing?
Pretty good. We just caught some pretty good trades for bounces to the upside. We had a
God,
reversal.
how do you read the screen like this?
I know it's crazy, right? But yeah, we had a crazy reversal back up.
Your red
Like
candles are
140
black?
Yeah.
Gosh.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Your green. Is it your VWAP?
Nah, that's all my EMAs.
Oh God.
1450 and 200. She's roasted me for my candles, guys. Oh man, I'm getting roasted here for my candle setup.
It's just always when you see a different screen, it's
I
just
know.
so hard to like clock it and register.
I know. Yeah, it's like.
You tried to use the black screen for a second, didn't you?
Yeah. Nah, yeah, I'm not. I gotta.
Say once you go black, you
I
never
get-
go back.
I gotta stick to my roots. Oh
I know,
man.
guys. I need to do some more BDH appearances, but we've been so busy with opening pirate number 2.
Victoria's been running the world, man.
Yeah. I love trading. It's actually so much fun. It's addicting. It's an addicting. I don't know if I want to say that on live.
Yeah, you're addicted.
It's
addicted, chat.
It definitely has a rush. Kind of a rush.
Adrenaline rush.
Yeah, D-Money's like, nah, there's no emotion.
Nah, there is.
Nah,
there
yeah,
is.
I know. I see the
There is.
size.
Yeah, there is.
He's really good at hiding it, but he gets it.
Yeah.
I look over there. I'm like, what are you doing? Nothing.
Is this PW's girl? No, I'm D-Money's.
Oh man. Of course, this is BW's girl. This is Victoria, guys. Come on, man.
Are there new, yeah, I guess so. You have a lot of new people. A lot of people in the chat. You guys,
Yeah.
I trade, when the BDH first opened, I was a guest star appearance.
You want to sit or?
No,
Okay.
it's okay.
All right.
I'm just enjoying Canada.
Please, Victoria, please stay with us on stream today, guys. They're headed to Cali. Like.
Yeah, I know, guys. We're leaving. We're heading out.
You're like, power hour, Victoria.
So we got things to do, people to see. So.
Places to be.
All right. Well, nice to see you, chat. Nice to see you, D.
Yeah, nice to see you.
Bye.
Have a good trip.
Thanks.
All right, there it is, guys. You got Victoria, you got PW. They getting ready to hit the flight. Don't you fear, the BDH is still here. We're gonna keep grinding, guys. Smash the like. Yeah, do us a solid. Hit the like button, chat. Come on, man. Where are we at with likes, guys? I dropped a lot of sauce here. Multiple banger trades. We're at 1,500 likes. We got to get above 2,000 likes, chat. Do me a solid. Hit the like button. We got 4,000 people tuned into the show, guys. If you're just tuning in, well, you missed some pretty epic calls, I must say. So do us a solid. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. All right, so what do we have here, right? Somebody's like, oh, what's going on? Well, I'm waiting for this 1 hour candle to close. I can't rush it. I got to wait. Currently, you got a top wick and a bottom wick. You got a bullish body on the candle, but a lot can be done in 3.5 minutes, chat. So I am being patient here. I'm going to let this candle close out. The way that I see it, chat, if this is going to be a shift for more continuation to the upside, there's a lot of room to the 14 EMA on the 1 hour chart, 24,780. There's a lot of room to get up there, so I'm not going to force anything. I'm going to be patient here. Shout out to Order Flows. He said he's been here and a subscriber since PW was at 300K. Let's go. You got to love it. Where's Jerome? You never know. we saw his granddaddy yesterday, chat. We were leaving the sub shop. PW spotted Jerome's granddaddy. He had a pimp cane and everything, guys. There was it was gold plated. His cane, that's how you know when it's an old school pimp, chat, when it's some gold platedness on the cane. He had some gold. I don't know if it was real, but he had a gold plated cane. Nah. So while we're waiting, guys, we got 2.5 minutes. I got another story for you. So we went to lose. That's the sub spot here that we love going to. Me and PW were leaving. There was an old school like Cutlass Supreme or something, guys, right out front. There was a female walking by the car, and there was an old school pimp in the car, chat. His seat was all the way pushed back, like to the back seat, to the back seat. She walked by and he's like, baby, I got something for you. And we're like looking, me and PW looking, we're like, what's going on? And he gave her some money, guys. Old school pimp. You gotta love it. True story, guys. I'm not making this up. Yo, D-Money, I'm the one that seen you at the beach yesterday, bro. LOL. Nice seeing you, man. Hey, shout out to KD Made. Yeah, man, I shouted you out earlier on the stream. I text PW last night. I'm like, I was walking Las Olas last night, and somebody was like, D-Money, I got spotted. So shout out to you, man. Oh, you gotta love it. All right, so yeah, price is kind of stalling, chat. So this is ideal kind of like scenario where you wait for higher time frame candle to close out and you make a decision. Right now, if we can get back above 681, you're looking for more continuation to the upside as this candle gets ready to close out in less than 50 seconds. That's it. You got highs that were put in at 24,698, and then now you're back to the 14 EMA. So if we lose the 14 EMA on this next 1 hour candle, that's not great as well, guys, right? We lose 24,639. You have to target back inside of that range down here below 600. So see what happens. Candle is closing pretty strong, guys, on the 1 hour chart, right? Bullish, 20 seconds left. Could I put a limit order or stop limit order? Sometimes limit orders feel as market orders. I just do buy market and sell market, to be honest. All right. There it is. There's the close of the 1 hour candle. So this is the new 1 hour candle, chat. So we're going to remain bullish. You want to see price push down for some kind of bottom wick and then expand higher to the upside. Targeting 24,700 level or higher would be ideal. And you do have quite a few higher lows on the 5 minute chart as well. The last 3 candles, chat, put in higher lows. So that's looking bullish, right? You get back above 678, you're looking for a pop possibly to 708, 24,708. Is shining out in LA. Okay. All right. So I love to wait, chat, for that first 1 hour candles, like the 5-minute candle to kind of close out, because a lot of times it's building out that wick. So I love to wait for that first 5-minute candle to kind of establish itself. A lot of times you'll get a push down, like I kind of mentioned. You'll get a push back up. You start taking out previous candles highs. You're targeting new highs, chat. There's the pop above 678. Previous 5-minute candles high just got taken. You had a reaction right back down. So you get back above 684 with momentum. 708 could be in play. Shout out to Alexis. Grabbed 20 points off the 14 EMA retest on the 5-minute chart. Hey, congrats. You the MVP. All right, so above 684, you're looking for a potential pop to the upside, guys, pretty quick, right? More than likely up to like 708. That's how I would have to play that. Shout out from Bangkok, Thailand. You got to come visit DMONEY. Okay, all right. You never know. Thanks, man. I put that 14 EMA on my charts off your teachings. I used to look at the 9 and 21. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the 9 and 21, guys. PW prints every day with the 9 and 21. So it's a preference thing. It's whatever fits your trading style, right? If you're looking at the higher time frames, etc., then you got to decide what's right for you. But it's a preference thing. That's all. 685, guys. You're looking at 685 for a pop to 708. And I know somebody's going to say I didn't talk about it, right? So that's why I'm kind of calling at that level, guys, that I'm eyeing, because I do feel if we pop like 685, could get a pretty violent pop for more continuation to the upside. And that matches with the EMA, guys, right? On the 5-minute chart, the 14 EMA would have to be a target. Because if they're really going to push this, right, there should be no stopping. It should kind of get up there in a hurry, chat.
All right, DMONEY.
All right, have a nice trip.
See you when I see you, baby.
Yeah, we'll talk.
Don't work too hard.
Yeah, have a nice trip.
Or maybe work a little too hard. Work hard, but not too hard. Go hard, but not too hard.
All right, so trying to long there, guys, from 686 for a pop there, right? Kind of called at that level. Let's see if we got enough momentum to get us above 712 or higher, right? We're going to find out, guys, if we got enough momentum to take us higher. Targeting the 710 area, preferably, guys, right? We'll see if we got enough momentum to get us up there. There's 5 points. See if we got more in the tank. Don't want this next candle to kind of flush. I want this candle to go, guys, right? All right, there's over 10 points, guys. Let's go, baby. Come on, guys. I'm going to take the 10-point. There's the pop. There's the pop, guys. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. There's 705. You heard it here live. There's the level, chat. Hey. Somebody said they took a short. Well, hey. I love you. I love you. There was the pop, chat. Right? 694. 694 break, previous candle high break, guys, right up to the EMA, about 15 points. You gotta love it. Drop a W in the chat if you took the long call out there. Somebody said they shorted deep, they faded DMONEY. Well, Today's probably not the day. I'm just saying. You gotta love it. Oh, man. All right, guys. Hey, you gotta love it. What do we see there? Yeah, I mean, hey, your entry could have been, the entry could have been better, chat, to be honest, because we were very well respecting the 14 EMA. I mean, you could have got in off the 14, to be honest, right? On that previous 5-minute candle, 655. Stop would have been back below 640, the previous candle's low. And you could have rode that thing to the upside for about 50 points. But hey, when you're green, guys, you're not necessarily sweating, right? You don't need huge. Every trade doesn't have to be 40, 50 points, guys. I've called out probably at this point, right? At least probably 3 trades that were probably could have got you 40 plus points. So you're not looking to, you don't have to, every trade doesn't have to be cray with Lil Ray. So I'm content with that, guys. So now, I get this question all the time, chat. Oh, how to use the EMAs, etc., right? Well, you're looking for price action to respect the EMAs and build out your desired structure off the EMAs, guys, right? Price action is king. So look at this flush. Hey, so notice how you're getting this bearish reaction right off the 50, chat. Right back down. Right off the 50 EMA, you got that rejection. So, all right. What was I looking at? Structure being built off the 14 EMA, higher lows. You got a low here at 1145. The 1145 candle. You got a higher low, and then this previous candle, right? Higher low, bounce right off the 14, you get a push back up. And now this is not great. This is not great for the bulls at this moment, guys, because you got one solid candle that just wiped out that bullish momentum. You gotta love NQ, chat. This is why it's great to take profit when it's in front of you, because look at this reaction right back down. You got 118 point move. So shout out to anybody that got short. Somebody said they were short. Good for you. Didn't impact me at all, right? Because I took the winner. But hey, if you held, congrats. Right back to the bottom of the range. You gotta love it. Chop, yeah. I mean, it's 1 hour chart. Right now, we got a lot of time left on this current 1 hour candle, guys, as well. You got a lot of time left, right? You got over 50 minutes. It just opened up. So, a lot of time left. You think we have a huge pop off this if we hit 265? 265. What do you mean 265? Oh, you're saying 24,265? Is that the level you're calling out? You're talking about down here somewhere? Why 265 though? I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not seeing that level. Long to VWAP, quick flip, short hit. Okay, I got you. Yeah. I'm sorry, 565. Oh, 565. I mean, it's hard to, guys, we're ranging. So you buy the bottom of the range, you sell the top of the range until otherwise, guys. What's happening right now? You're bouncing from the bottom of the range again, right? We had a bounce here. You're getting a bounce currently. You would have already made on this current bounce right back up That was a 35-point reaction right back up, guys. So we're ranging right now. Right? I actually called the long earlier, right? Remember we broke from, we tapped into the range and then we tapped into that 580 level and then we broke out to the upside. Once I saw we got back above 637, took longs and we caught that move back up. So we're stuck in a range, guys. That's what's happening at the moment, right? You're getting a bullish reaction right back up. So pass my Apex account. Thank you, DMONEY. Got that last pop. Hey, Da Vinci, or Da Vince. Hey, congrats. You did all the work though. When will you buy and sell? When will you buy and sell in a day? I'm a little confused on that. When will I buy and sell in a day? Are you saying like? Yeah, I'm actually lost on that question. I'm sorry. You got to rephrase that. Sorry. But yeah, I mean, if you're a range trader, and right now we're currently in a range market until otherwise. Right, meaning that we break and put in new lows below 24,559, or we get back above these highs up here above 706. We're stuck in range, right? So you're looking to buy the bottom of the range, you're looking to sell the top of the range until otherwise. That's how you got to trade that, guys. Called out multiple trades, basically, right, off the range. So 30-minute chart right now. You got this is a 30-minute chart we're looking at, chat. You got the higher low set up here. So far, you got a lot of time left, 16 minutes and 30 seconds left. So a lot can happen in that time. Need to be patient, see how this thing kind of forms up now. But DMONEY, come to Toronto. Yeah, man, I've seen pictures, obviously, and video of Toronto looks super nice. I would love to visit. Never know. MPC Y577. I'm gonna drop my my IG and my X. Drop me a line, guys. MPC Y577 hit me up yesterday, right on the stream. Said she wants to marry DMONEY. She's a Latina, so hey, drop my social, Damaris Trades NQ. Just put it in the chat. Drop me a line. Let's go. All right, look at that bounce right back up, chat. Buy the bottom of the range, sell the top of the range. Bullets reaction of 60 points back to the upside. She AI. Oh, man. Bro, that's a dude. Don't worry. We got a pretty good screening process. Don't you worry. Ginger's gonna screen her for me. He or she. Don't you worry. And obviously we don't do the guys, so I'm sorry, guys. No opportunity for you. All right, so you're looking for longs here, guys, because the bottom of the range has been put in, and you're probably looking for continuation up back to 700 level. Don't say I didn't say it, guys. Quick long there I took, right, for the bounce to the upside there. Gonna take that off. Just playing the range, guys. Nothing new here. You're trying to target 700 or higher, right? More than likely for a bounce. based off that EMA. If they're gonna push this. Took a quick trade there, just in and out really quick. But I would keep an eye out for 700, guys, right? You need price back above 700 for momentum to kind of step into the market. I'm just scalping here, guys. Scalping the market. Scalping what they give me, to be honest. He had that bottom of the range bounce, so just played, took a quick trade there, in and out. Bottom of the range to the top of the range, guys. The high that was put in at 706 could get taken here. So if you took that bounce there, come on, guys. If you took that bounce, you just made at least 15 points on that bounce, guys. Come on, man. You gotta love it. And I think, yep, there. Oh, guys, 700 level. I literally called out 700 level, chat. You just hit 24,698 again. So if you took that long there, guys, drop a W in the chat. That's over 20 plus points on that pop to the upside, guys. Oh man, you gotta love it. DMONEY, do you have your own channel? You're on the channel, guys. I stream here only at the BDH. I do have a YouTube channel. Haven't updated content there in over probably like 3 or 4 years. I stream here at the BDH Monday through Friday, guys. PW granted me the opportunity to be a part of the BDH, and this is the only place that I stream. So if you want to rock out with me, I rock out Monday through Friday. You already know. So do me a solid, guys, if you haven't already. This is ridiculous today, guys. I'm not gonna lie, right? Do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. I mean, I'm dropping a lot of sauce here, guys. Trying to get to 2,000 likes. Looks like we're at 1,700 likes, chat. Do me a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do, guys. I've dropped multiple trades that have printed here, to be honest. Right? Multiple upon multiple trades. Liquidity Society just made $9,000 payout this week. Thanks, DMONEY. Let's go. Hey, congrats. You did all the work. I'm not here to take credit for that, right? I don't hit buy or sell for you guys. PW doesn't hit buy or sell for you, so nevertheless, we appreciate the support, guys. We're almost there. We're at 1,900 likes. Just need 100 more likes, guys, to pass 2,000 likes. I appreciate the support. We don't get paid off likes, guys. It's simply me trying to do my part to help grow the channel. That's all. Get us in front of more viewers. Avanti 112, new trader here, took a W in a demo account. Let's go. Well, hey, keep rocking out with us. Not trying to sound cocky or anything, but I'll put it like this, Avanti. We do our best here at the BDH to take great setups, kind of walk through what we're looking at. And we're not going to be perfect, guys, right? We're going to have some losers. You guys saw that today. To be honest, I mean, my losers today, am I bummed about them? Absolutely not, because I just didn't like the price action. The direction was right, and I pretty much entered right after, right? So I didn't like the heavy retracement, so I'll you guys saw that a couple times, right? I think I had a 10-point loser, I had a 15-point loser, and then I re-entered for longs immediately after on the next candle because that pullback to the downside was over, right? That's just life. But make no mistake about it, man. We're going to try to continue dropping high quality content, walking through trade setups, guys, and doing our best. So I think the views and the likes and etc. speak for themselves, guys. There's a reason why. There's a break of 700, guys. There's 704. You gotta love it. You gotta love, guys, when you call out levels and the price action kind of, right? Even if you already exited the trade, you love seeing price kind of continue in the direction that you were looking at, right? And this candle, guys, this 1205 flush to the downside, in my opinion, look out. We could be headed to 742, guys. Make no mistake about it. Because we had a nice dump to the downside of 120 points. Now all of a sudden we're putting in new highs. So that a lot of times when that happens, chat, that was just a flush to kind of trap some people, and now we're headed for new highs, right? Above 742. Could be a possibility. There's 723. She gone. She pushing. She pushing. All right, so there's 730 plus, guys. You gotta love it, right? When this happens. So 735. Yeah. Yep. Somebody saying yeah. So 742, guys. That's the level I'm getting that from. That's the 15-minute candles opening range high, right? 24,742.25. We get above there, we're looking at 24,793, and then you're challenging. Sorry, that's the opening range candles low. Sorry about that, chat. Right, that's the opening 15-minute candle opening range low, 24,742. We get above there, you got to target, in my opinion, the 200 EMA on a 5-minute chart, 24,794, and then you have 24,830 sitting up there, which is the opening range candles high, 15-minute candle opening range candle high. So you gotta love it. You sell that shirt, sir? Yeah. This is the Make a Little Money shirt, guys. It's on the BDH site. Make no mistake about it. We'll drop the link here in the chat. There's your link there in the chat, guys. So you already know what to do. Oh man, not gonna lie, this way of trading makes so much sense. LOL, I'm from the bottom of the long. I'm hyped. Nice. Yeah, you gotta love it. I would definitely. Hey, I'm not a financial advisor, but I would definitely trail that, man. I hope you're trailing, right? Like don't because you know you're up a lot, right? If you bought from the bottom of the range, guys, down here at 590, and you see my arrows, guys. See how many times we bounced from this area. So I would definitely protect my profits and kind of trail that up, right? I mean, you just had a 142 point pop to the upside, right? I would definitely. To be honest, I would have probably closed already, but if you're holding, I would be trailing that, locking it in. Great day today. Past 150K eval. Shout out to Iceman. Let's go. DMONEY, when does Neuro Trades come to the BDH? He was just here a couple days ago. You missed it. How many years have I been trading? I've been trading for 10 plus years at the present time, right? So a lot of grinding, a lot of ups and downs and frustrations and all that. So we're almost there, chat. We are almost there, right? The last time I checked, we were at 1,900 likes. Let's see where we're at now. on the stream. Can we keep the 2,000 plus streak alive? So we're at 36. We got 3,600 people tuned in, guys. And we are at 1,900 likes. We need 100 more likes to pass 2,000. Keep the 2,000 plus streak alive. Started today around 10:30. Right? So do me a solid if you haven't already, guys. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. Let's go. And I appreciate it, guys. The streak remains alive. We just hit 2,000 likes. I love you. I love you. I remember you said you were trying to do better with holding trades longer. Do you think you've been better at it? I mean, yeah. I mean, I think today you saw some larger trades, right? For sure. It depends on the price action. Like, I'm going to be honest, guys. I actually like when prices kind of ranging like this because you can kind of, right? You got to define stop, in my opinion, right? So, like, as an example, down here, if you got 588 as an entry, and your stop is like 560 area, then you got to define stop, right? You're risking 20 points roughly, and then you're trying to ride it to the top of the range as an example. But I think I've gotten a little better. I still got work to do, guys. I'm not perfect either. But I do recognize that, make no mistake about it, and I'll say that until the end of time, guys, that basically you know, if you're stuck in a range, like this is a nice size range. What I mean by that, chat, if you measure from the high to the low, you're stuck in a 176 point range at the moment, right? That's a nice size range, but there's times when price is stuck in a 50, 60, point range. So you're not looking for, in my opinion, I wouldn't be looking for the whole range, right? I'm taking what I can get. The market's choppy, etc., but still a work in progress, man. I'm not perfect either, right? So DMONEY, you say you love me, but whenever I try to do love things, my internet cuts for about 10 seconds. Hey, party animal, are you a guy or a girl? Because if you're a guy, sir, we're gonna have to put you on timeout for like 5 seconds. It's starting to get weird in here again. So I thought we got past that because normally we got about a 45-minute weirdness section in the stream, and then it goes away and we're fine. But you just basically interrupted the cycle, sir. Oh, man. You gotta love it. D, I just passed my first Lucid Flex. I started last Monday in Apex as well. Thank you to DMONEY and PW. You're the best host. Hey, we appreciate that, the kind words. We don't take that for granted, for sure. So what do you call your trading style? I trade momentum and price action, right? So if you that's why it's kind of funny, guys. You'll see stuff sometimes. People are like, oh, he trades only, he's an EMA trader. Like, guys, EMAs are the last thing you're kind of looking at as confluence. Price action is always going to be king, and momentum over everything else, right? Because it's real time. EMAs are still lagging indicators, chat. So you got to realize that. Pine Tree Trader, what up, man? This is the tummy sticks free zone. Yeah. S. Peter, when's the dinner date? Dinner date with who? the NPC he or she has not replied. If she's a he, guess what? They're disqualified. There will be no dinner date with DMONEY. I can guarantee you that. But oh, man. So right now, guys, if you missed the longs there at the bottom of the range, we've had bounces multiple times. You had a ton of trade setups here, right? You had at least 4 bounces off the bottom of the range, guys, down here. Look at the arrows on the chart from the bottom of the range, right? They printed pretty much each time. Now you're trying to be patient because you're kind of like in the middle of that range. You're not at the bottom of the range. You're not at the top of the range, right? We could easily come back down to the bottom and retest 590 or lower, 580 area. So I don't have a trade set up right now, chat. What about LaQuisha? Yeah, PW. Guys, I was not on a date with LaQuisha, chat. I have never dated a female named LaQuisha. Nothing against LaQuishas out there, guys. If you're in the chat, if there's somebody named LaQuisha, I have nothing against you. I just have not, at the moment, dated anybody named LaQuisha, guys. And I think PW said LaQuifa, which makes it like either even funnier, chat. So. LaFonta. That's my sister's name. Let's go. DMONEY, Latinos are better. You got to try that. Alejandro. Yeah, hey. We're going to find out. We're going to find out if MPC Y577, guys, is she the real deal or not? Drop my socials there. She said she's a Latina. We're not sure, right? We're gonna find out. I'll be sure to report back. So if you guys haven't followed me already, guys, on IG, I'm dropping a social there. You'll see it, right? So obviously I know a lot of you guys follow me on X as well. So repping the BDH 24/7, baby. You already know. Drop the social there for MPC Y577. So it won't be a good sign if she goes MIA, guys. We might have our answer that might have been a catfish there. Hi, DMONEY. I got my 150K Apex pass with your live within 2 days. Thanks. One question. Which trade copier you use on TradeDebate for multiple Apex account management? I use your code for buying. The code PW. Congrats. Congrats to you. So, yeah, we use TradeDebate Prop. That's the one and only platform of the BDH. So you can copy trade on Apex. Obviously, the 20 accounts if you have 20 accounts. It's Javier. Hey, All right, you're getting a bullish reaction here, chat. Bullish engulfing candle on the 5-minute chart. A little higher low setup that you're kind of see forming here, right? With these last two, this little pattern here kind of setting up at the moment that's holding. Bullish engulfing candle right back above the 14 EMA. So ideally, you would want to see continuation on the next candle. Pop above 695, you would be targeting like 740. Right, if this momentum is going to continue to the upside. Maybe a push down, form some kind of bottom wick, and then they snap 693 area, headed up to above 700 and like 40 area if they're going to continue momentum. It just gets a little sticky here because we're not at the bottom of the range anymore. So your stop, the thing that's a little tricky here, chat, you have to watch and be careful because you're kind of like in the middle of the range. Is that where would you place your stop for this long setup above 693? It would have to be either below, in my opinion, below the 14 EMA, 24,657. Because maybe you're going to get a deeper pullback. But I don't know if I trust this, guys. And like I said, unless we pop 694, I would not be looking for long. So, but do I need to buy an additional copy or a built-in available trade rate? No, it's built in. So once you, if you sign up for, you're a member of, you're an Apex customer at this point, right? So that's the Tradeovate copier is free to use on Tradeovate Prop, or Tradeovate for Apex. So it's already included with your purchase. All right, so gotta be patient here, see what sets up. Having a hard time getting above the previous candle's high, chat, at the moment on the 5-minute chart. 30-minute candle. I mean, it's trying, right? It's trying to push, guys, to the upside. 1-hour candle as well. I mean, you got a long bottom wick, you got a long top wick as well. So this is not great looking at the moment. You still got 22 minutes, over 22 minutes left on the current 1-hour candle. So you gotta love it, chat. Right? I think you pop these highs, though. You are looking for more upside, guys, pretty quick. 695, you pop it, right? You're looking for, you will have to be trying to target higher highs, right? So you want to see how price is going to react here. You're going into the close of a 5-minute candle in about 1 minute and 30 seconds. I mean, that's to the opening range candles low. You're talking like 45 points from here to the upside, guys. Oh my goodness, guys, I couldn't even switch. Wow, couldn't even switch over, guys. 15 points, 20 points. Come on, guys. Come on, man. Guys, man, oh man, the pop, guys, happened so quick there for about 20 plus points. Honestly, guys, right? I mean, as soon as I literally got into the trade on that break of the high there, you had a 25-point pop to the upside. Come on, man. I love you. NQ, I love you. So, thought process on the trade, same thing, guys, right? We held the 14 EMA. You were looking for a break of the previous candle's high. We got back above 693 with conviction, guys. You had a pop. I mean, it's pretty simple, right? William Bower, 8870, what kind of trading is this? William, it's called Breakout Trading. And I've dropped multiple trades today that were winners. And since you're kind of confused, you're saying people in the chat aren't actually profitable trading it. Well, hey, that's your opinion, but we're going to send you to the VIP, buddy. You can go watch another stream and figure out, I guess, how to trade on your own, right? So have a nice day, buddy. You're gone. Come on, man. He gone. It's crazy, guys, right? Like, we literally, how many trades, guys, did I call out today? All right, let's do this, chat. How many trades, how much money are you up today, chat? Or how many points did you bag today? Let's do that, right? How many points did you make today? I called out so many trades, guys, that were winning trades. So I'm not even gonna entertain them, right? We're just gonna kick them out of the out of the stream, because if you're coming on trying to, you know, you're doing something that's unnecessary, like, come on, man. Ain't nobody got time for that. I called out, guys, so many winning trades that I mean, look at the chat. It's like crazy. And he's like literally saying that you can't be profitable trading breakouts. Okay, well, if that's your opinion, then, well, I can tell you I trade breakouts. PW trades breakouts, so you probably don't need to be on this stream. So you gone. Come on, man. Oh, man, you gotta love it. So yeah, guys, hey, you can make no mistake about it, right? If you're new to the stream, guys, I understand that. We appreciate it. We don't take it for granted. But if you're coming in, right, hey, why don't you check out the stream and see if it works, what we're doing, right? Versus you're basically just coming in and saying that it doesn't work, and you're kind of you're throwing shade at the chat, people in the chat. Well, there's a reason why we get the views that we get, and we get the likes that we get, and the attention that this channel gets, right? Clearly for a reason, guys. So if we weren't like, that's what makes it like kind of crazy. So I'm not even gonna tolerate it, right? You can go check out somebody else and stack up some L's. So I love you. VIP room is getting a little crowded. Yeah. No, I'm not, guys. I'm not letting the comment get to me. I'm just, hey, there's no reason for him to be here. Think about it, right? If you don't enjoy like our style of trading, why are you here? Just to basically throw shade at the chat, etc. It makes no sense, guys. That's all. I'm chill, guys, but I'm not gonna, like, what's the point, right? We're not gonna go there. So never fear, the weather forecast is here. So we're gonna drop the weather forecast here for Fort Lauderdale, guys. Don't you worry if you thought I forgot. Current temperature right now in Fort Lauderdale is 83 degrees. It's actually cloudy. Hope it doesn't rain, but looks like 4 o'clock there's a 5% chance. So currently cloudy, guys. The low overnight was 74 degrees. So there's your weather forecast for Fort Lauderdale for Thursday, the 12th. You gotta love it. Give me 1 second here, chat. Oh man, thought I heard Jerome out there, guys. Oh man. Shout out to B Bagels, green for the day again and locking out thanks to the BDH. Hey guys, hey, congrats on that, right? So right back down, guys. This is a range. Cray with Lil Ray, guys, right? So we kind of caught the breakout for an attempt to put in new highs up here above 24,734, and we did not get it. Right? You got to push right back down. So now you got to kind of target these lows down here again. You wouldn't be probably looking for longs unless we can kind of hold up above 580, right? Because that's the area that we've had these bounces from. Love how you crack yourself up, D-Money, LOL, Jamal. Hey, man, sometimes, guys, I'm blessed, chat. I am blessed to be doing what I'm doing. This is my dream job. I say that all the time, guys, because it's true. Make no mistake about it, chat. I see, right? I know for a fact, I know the grind, chat. I know, you know, what I would be doing if I wasn't streaming, working 60, 70 hours plus a week, not doing what I really want to do. I've been there, guys. So I don't take this for granted, chat. And I appreciate the support that you guys give the BDH, because without you and your support, I wouldn't be here, guys. So definitely appreciate it. I don't take it for granted. That's why I take it serious, right? So gonna keep on rocking out, do my best. Can you explain why you're not targeting those pops to the downside as well? Just trying to understand if it's better to just play a pop, I guess you're saying, to the upside. Yeah, so for me, because we've had already a sell-off to the downside, so if you kind of measure out, right, if you measure out from up here at like 7:30 in the morning, see where my cursor is on the chart. To 3, right, you had a 370 point sell off to the downside. If you measure now, that's pre-market, right? That includes pre-market, guys. But when you start seeing that, and then when you get these lows put in, and you're having a hard time kind of breaking down below these lows, I'm only looking to basically get long and try to ride the momentum up. And I mean, you could have shorted the top of the range as well, right? And put your stop like you could have gotten up here at 715. Your stop would have been 735, and you could have caught a lot of points to the downside, guys. This account's up almost $2,000, right? So I'm not, I don't feel the need. I guess I'll put it like that, right? I don't feel the need to kind of try to hit this thing on both sides. Like, oh, I'm going to short the top of the range now, right? So I tend to kind of stick to one direction, guys. A lot of times when you're kind of flip-flopping, it's an appetite for destruction. So I try to stay disciplined on that. That's all. So you gotta love it. So essentially you just look for the daily momentum. So if it was opposite, you would be playing shorts. Yeah, so of course, right? You're trying to follow. So we've already had a lot of selling pressure though, right? So you had the opening range breakout trade to the downside. Kind of caught some of that this morning. I kind of talked about that when I first got on stream, right? This was the opening range, 15-minute candles, opening range high. Right here, right? So once you had a break to the downside, I caught some of the shorts for the break lower here, right? Kind of wrote that down on a 5-minute chart. So I already caught some of that move. I'm just aware, chat, that with NQ, like once you've had a lot of selling pressure and you start seeing all these bottom wicks and price starts to kind of react back the opposite direction, that's not bearish, guys. That's not bearish. We could easily trend here, like, all right, so if I kind of zoom in on this, you can see it a little bit better, right? Where it's kind of like, okay, price came down, put in some lows, put in a high, put in a low, put in a higher high, puts in a higher low, puts in a higher high, and all of a sudden we're sitting back above 24,000, like 800 level, guys, right? That could be the possibility. So But we're clearly ranging at the moment, guys. Why doesn't Apex have the lockout button with Trade or do I need to turn something on? Yeah, they, at the moment it's not. They don't have it as of yet. Could be coming though, so I would just say be patient on that. Hourly candle looks ugly. Yep. So we're at that time again, chat, right? Where I typically wait for the current 1 hour candle to close. Because you got a long wick at the top and the bottom. You got a small candle body. So that's telling you that there's a battle going on. And I would rather wait and then try to see if we get clear direction going into the next 1 hour. All right, see kinder. DMONEY, can you suggest me do I need a subscription for TradingView if I have TradeAvate account? I tried logging in, but asked for a subscription. So yeah, I mean, you're able to activate basically TradingView accessibility in the TradeAvate screen under application settings, right? You go to subscriptions. Let me pull this up real quick. I don't want to give you the wrong information. Sorry, you go to add-ons. So you go to application settings, upper right hand corner of TradeAvate. You click on that, the 3 little squiggly lines. You go to the upper right hand corner, click on add-ons, and then you click on TradingView and you activate it. Right? You click on TradingView here and you have to activate it and it's included. However, for accurate price on TradingView, for like the fastest, like I guess data and all that stuff, you do need to, I do have a paid TradingView account, right? So kind of keep that in mind. So the free version, typically for me, it's a little laggy. I don't like it. So I pay a monthly fee for TradingView. Just a heads up on that. Mini or micros? Yeah, I trade minis. Nothing wrong with micros though. So if you're new chat, so it sounds like we got a lot of new people that starting out with futures, right? Which is gonna happen. Yeah, so you basically, TradingView is, you're able to, if you want to take trades directly off of TradingView, like the screen that I'm on right now, this is TradingView, right? You're able to trade off TradingView, directly off TradingView. However, you need to activate the TradingView accessibility that I just kind of showed you an example of on TradeAvate. And for the best possible, I guess, feed, you need a paid membership. So right, you can have the base, you can have the mid plan, like you don't have to have the super expensive plan, but I'm just kind of breaking down how it works. You can go to Google and kind of research that. You'll get all your answers on that. So this is trash right now. Yeah, I mean, it's just stuck in a range. That's all, guys. Sideways price action. It's PW done for the day. Yeah, PW is done for the day. Nigerian trades. He streamed this morning. He's headed to Cali, man. So over the next couple weeks, I'm sure he'll be tuning in and probably doing some streaming here and there, guys. But obviously he's going to be doing some racing. He's looking forward to that and handling some business out in Cali. So I'll be looks like I'll be doing the open tomorrow. Don't you fear. So crypto surfer eating steak for lunch. Let's go. I mean, guys, I dropped a lot of sauce here, guys, right? I'm not even like trying to toot my own horn. I think if you guys watch the stream long enough, you know, if you're new to the channel, you'll find that out pretty quick, guys. I'm not the streamer that's gonna say I'm the best trader out there, etc. But that's just me. I'm just being myself, right? So if you rock out with us on a daily basis, you know I'm just being myself, right? But the thing is, guys, I dropped a lot of trades, sauce here, called out a lot of bangers. And it would be hard for me to understand. And I say this a lot, but it's true. Like, if you didn't make money today, guys, I'm not sure. I'm just kind of lost on that, to be honest. D-Money, your energy is first class. Be proud. Hey, I appreciate that. If you did, somebody just put, if you did make money, go rob a bank. I would not recommend that, sir. We don't condone bank robberies here at the BDH. So I don't want you guys to go rob a bank and they pull up the, you know, well, what was the last thing? What you know, what induced you to go rob a bank? Oh, I was rocking out with D-Money on stream. Who is D-Money? And then all of a sudden the cops show up here, guys. So I do not condone robbing banks here. I think I gotta clarify here. I'm getting a little nervous. Oh man. Jerome, yeah, Jerome. Now, Jerome is another story, chat. I think we all know that Jerome is probably not afraid to rob a bank. I'm sure he's probably robbed a bank or two in his time. All right, so let's see. If you guys haven't checked out the website, where'sjerome.com, people were asking where he is. Well, we're going to get an answer right here. Don't you worry. Oh, man. Jerome is... This is crazy, guys. Jerome is in Fort Myers. Like, this guy's in Fort Myers area. What is he doing over there? Wow. Jerome's on the move, chat. This guy is in Fort Myers, Pine Island area, it looks like. So he's close to my brother's house. I hope he's not, Oh, man. You never know with this guy. So if you guys haven't checked out the site, where'sjerome.com, you're able to spot your sightings. And once we get a hold of it, once we get a sniff of where he's at, don't you fear, guys. We will definitely alert the authorities. Make no mistake about it. Maybe we can get him. You know, I think a prison sentence would be ideal for Jerome, guys, right? I think we're at that point where he probably needs to go to prison, guys. Right? Get him in prison. He can't get out. And he has a house there. So yeah, guys, where's Jerome.com? That's a legit site. Ginger dropped the link there. You're able to kind of, if you spot Jerome, you're able to report your sightings, and we'll get right up here, upper right hand corner. You see where it said submit a Jerome sighting. You put in a location, a description, guys, your email, and then we're gonna alert the authorities, chat. Make no mistake about it. Man, you gotta love it. Gotta love it, guys. Prices is kind of stuck now, and now it's a little bit smaller range, right? So if you kind of map this out, what am I looking at, chat? You can kind of see it here. Pretty clear now, right? So map out this range here. This is the range that we're currently stuck in on the 5-minute chart. So that range has gotten smaller at the moment. Roughly about a 92 point range that we're stuck in right now. D-Money, what up, bro? How's the P&L looking today? Yeah, I'm up on this Lucid account. Roughly like $1,900. Almost $1,900, $1,870 on the account, right? So we'll take it. Called out multiple trades, guys. So if you tuned in late, right, started around 10:30, called out, I mean, a lot of bangers. So if you came late to the D-Money show, shame on you. You got to be on time. You never know how the market's going to be playing, right? So today was one of those days so far that we got some really good price action to the upside. Big order at 700. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we finally popped. I mean, you got like a double bottom kind of like set up here, guys, on the 5-minute chart. That's kind of playing out right now. You see how you got like this bottom, like you got a double bottom here that I'm pointing out on the chart, 2 arrows. So is that enough momentum to pop us above 714? If so, you probably will fly to 740 or higher. That's how you got to play it, in my opinion. Price pushes down now, forms a bottom wick, and then pops 701, and then you're looking for 735 or higher, guys. Which is the top of this area, right? That's how you have to play it. So these moves happen quick, chat. A lot of times when I kind of call out these levels that I'm looking for, a lot of times that move kind of happens quick because as I'm talking, price is still moving. But that's what you would want to see if you're a bull, right? You want to see us kind of get back above 718 and then continue with that momentum to the upside, right? If we roll back over below 691, then you're headed back to 637. So you want to see this thing go to the upside, guys, pretty quick for a pop there to the upside, guys. Right, there's a trade there over 10 points again. Pop out, pop level, right, to the upside pretty quick. You want more continuation though, guys, so I don't like the pullback. Was up like pretty instantly, 10 points. And now you might get a larger dump. So I'm not sure if I'm going to hold this. Was trying to target up here at like 734. But we might not get, you're right. I don't, you know, it needs to go now, to be honest. It needs to go. See if they got enough. All right, there's 10 points, guys. 15 points. Let's go, baby. Come on, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, guys. Guys. You gotta love it. Never fear. The D-Money show is here. Drop a W in the chat, guys, if you took that long call out there. Targeting highs up there, right? It literally got up to 24,724. Man, oh man, guys. So you had a nice pop there, and basically we were kind of just watching, right? Because you curl back over, guys. You had a double bottom. Saw the double bottom on the 5-minute chart kind of set up there. Wanted more continuation to the upside on the current candle, right? Once it broke that high of 700 level, you're looking for more momentum to the upside. You had about a 25-point pop. You gotta love it. It's getting rejected at VWAP. Yeah, but I really don't. I don't mean to sound rude about it, right? I'm taking what's in front of me. I'm not holding these trades for an extended period of time because I know that we're ranging, and we're getting. So as you get closer to the top of the range, guys, you got to realize where you're at from a price standpoint, right? And you do that by looking immediately to the left, and you're going to see that the last time we got up here, we had a huge sell-off right back down. So I just basically rode it to the top of the range and closed the trade out. So I'm not looking to, you know, be a hero, right? And it has to break now higher than that previous high up here. It doesn't. It could take a while, right? It can come back down, build out another higher low, and then push higher. Hey, D-Money, why don't you give Jerome a job at the BDH? He could take care of the satellites. I hate seeing you on the roof every day. You're too good of a trader to be doing that. Guys, I gotta do what I gotta do, you know? I gotta do what I gotta do, chat. Oh, man. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid. Hit the like button. That was another 20+ point winner. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We rock out Monday through Friday, guys. Just trying to make a little money. Big pump incoming. Yeah, it could. I mean, it could. I mean, at some point we got to break out of this range that we're in, guys. But the question is when, right? Nobody knows when. You're looking at clues in the market. So like these higher lows as an example. And right now, I mean, is this the candle are we going to do it now because you're putting in a higher low up here? So if that's the case, then you don't want to see price back below 665. Hold this higher low, and then you get expansion quickly above 725, right? That would be the ideal scenario if they're going to push this thing higher. But if we lose 664, 665 area, guys, that in the short term, that's not great. So in my opinion, we need to hold basically the EMA. You don't want to see us close back below the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart, which is right here, right? Like that 670 level, 668, 670. How did you get 14 EMA only have 250, 100, and 200? Yeah, it's a preference thing. I've used to trade with these years back and wanted to simplify my charts. I leveraged the higher time frame a lot, so gravitated towards the 14, 15, 200. I was down $1,500 from an overnight. Now I'm green on the day. Let's go. Hey, shout out to Tanner Wilson. We'll say your full user ID. PW is going to laugh at me, guys, right? But Tanner Wilson, 289. Shout out to you. Green on the day. Brought it back. Brought the account back to life. Was red. You got to love it. All right, so back in the range, guys, right? Just took a long setup there for a pop. Saw a lot of W's in the chat, right? We've traded this range multiple times. Nothing else has changed at the moment. If you look at the 1 hour chart, right, that looks cray with Lil Ray Ray, guys. That doesn't look too hot at the moment, the 1 hour chart, right? I mean, you had a nice push up, higher low was put in. Now you're getting a sell off back to the downside. So that's not shaping up to look too hot, in my opinion. Most W's I've had in one day. I'm fine if we stay in this range, LOL. Oh, man. NJP Finance. Let's go. Yeah, guys, a lot of times, I mean, if you get a nice range and you learn how to trade the range, guys, you can make money trading the range. Make no mistake about it. I mean, you guys have seen that, right? I've called out multiple trades that I've taken in this range market at the moment. So hey, D, all SMA is pointing down. Yeah. I mean, it's so keep in mind the EMAs are actually faster moving averages over the SMAs, and they react a little faster. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, right, if we kind of get back down here. The question is, are we going to hold this short-term, like these short-term lows down here at like 24,625? That's the question, right? Because we had a double bottom down here, so is that double bottom going to be respected? So even if I take off the gray box up there and I kind of draw out the support level that I'm referring to, you can kind of see, like, right? So like if you're a bull short term, you want to see this level be held up, right? Where the double bottom was. Price comes down, does a retracement, puts in a higher low, and then you get a pop right back above 690. So we're getting tight, guys. So something's gonna happen, right? We're gonna get either a flush or a pop with momentum. Now the question is, does that happen at 3 o'clock? Does it happen at 3:50? Does it happen tomorrow? As an example, chat, right? Like, honestly, we don't know. So a lot of people open up their charts right now and they're like, hey, I'm not trading this, right? Like, a lot of people will open up their charts, chat, and they're gonna be like, hey, I'm not touching this because we're stuck in a range. Well, called out multiple trades that I've taken, right? I honestly, I've lost count at this point, chat, but I know it's been a ton of trades, a lot of good quality setups off the range. So, I mean, that's that. Oh, somebody said I keep track of UNPW wins with a trophy. Hey, hey, we appreciate it. Thanks for keeping track. DMONEY isn't a real trader. He's a market maker. Can't convince me otherwise at this point. Nah, man. Guys, I just, I'll be honest. I got a lot better at trading like ranges and stuff like this, guys, only because I was trading power hour for 3 or 4 months when I started, right? When PW offered me a job. So I honestly got better at trading ranges. I never really, I think a month or two back, he was like, oh, he's like, is power hour like your preferred like time to trade? And I was like, honestly, no. Like, I prefer trading the open. But and that was after I already did like power hour for like 3 months, guys. And he was like, oh, well, you know, kudos to you for like making adjustments. Like, I basically, honestly, guys, this is completely normal to me because of power hour, right? Like, having to trade power hour pretty much for 3 months, knowing that a lot of times you get these ranges. So you just start kind of figuring out how to trade it. That's it. Short, somebody C, is that C, yeah, CRNX short from 480, hoping for the day of the, end of day target. Yeah, so you short it from, hold on, end of day target 480. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I mean, you're getting a reaction here again, right? So I'm not sure. I would definitely not be shorting right now, guys, until you start breaking the bottom of these ranges, right, with conviction, because we just had a pop here. You got to be careful, guys, because a lot of times those reactions are really quick, and all of a sudden you're down, you know, 60 points because they got a 60-point candle that decided to open up and push up, right, from this area. Because at the moment we're in a support area, right, until that level gets broken. Once we lose 24,625, you are targeting, you have to look at 580 area. But if we hold this area and we start getting back above the 14 EMA at 24,661, it's hard to be it's hard to be bearish right now, guys, because we bounce every time so far from the bottom of these ranges. So I would say be careful. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, you're saying you're short from 680. Gotcha. So yeah, to be honest though, I would have taken profit already because we got back to the support range, support area, right? I would have taken profit already. As soon as we touched like 630, I would have took profit. And can it flush from here? Absolutely, right? But I mean, this reaction back up was already 22 points. I would have taken it already, knowing that we had a double, right? You're basically holding into a double bottom that was support previously, right? That's the only thing I'm saying. Ah, man, PW, guys. Sounds like he's at the airport. He's at the airport, chat. TSA needs help, chat. I think I need to apply to be the commissioner. Oh, man. So he's dealing with TSA, you know, PW. Gotta tell him how it is, guys. So, PW, don't get arrested, man. Hey, stay calm. Stay calm. We got the BDH under control. We're dropping sauce here. All right, there's the bullish reaction, guys. Right back up. This is why you don't want to. You want to take you right. You got to be careful here, chat. Look at the bullish reaction. Look at that bullish reaction, chat. Right back out of that support level, 630 to 680. Look out, 50-point bounce right back up to the upside. So, hey, this is why you don't. We kind of called that out, chat, right? You had a double bottom. You had a double bottom here. And now you're almost creating a triple bottom, right? If this current 5-minute candle closes bullish, guys, you got officially a triple bottom on the 5-minute chart. So this is why you don't want to short going into a support area that we bounced from the last time, right? We were there. Perfect example, chat. Current 5-minute candle, just 58-point range, right back up. DMONEY, your humility and I gotta find your comment again. Hold on. Your humility and authenticity is a breath of fresh air in the space. You're a good trader and a good person. Please don't change. The space needs more people like you. Hey, man, Dave Mack, man, I appreciate the kind words, guys. Honestly, man, I try, guys. I'm just being myself, right? So I appreciate the kind words. So you got to be bullish here, guys. I believe, because you just had a triple bottom put in. I mean, it's hard to think now that, all right, we get back above 689. You're targeting maybe 724 or higher, chat. I don't like that we don't have a bottom wick, though, on the current 5-minute candle that just opened, guys. You see that? We don't have a bottom wick. So I would prefer like a bottom wick. Okay, now we're starting to kind of push down. All right, so now, all right, so you got a bottom wick now. So if price has enough momentum, in my opinion, that's to pop back above 689, you're targeting like 720 area or higher, chat. So if it can't get back above there, you're out of trouble, right? You're keeping yourself out of trouble because it wasn't able to pop the previous candle's high. Careful with manipulation. Yeah. I mean, you're just you're trading what you see on the chart. I mean, it's not either way, it's not ideal like structure, right? Meaning that you got these long wicks top and the bottom of all these candles. So But you do have a triple bottom that basically formed here. If we can't get back above 689, or if you want to be a little safer, you can say 696, guys. Then you're not looking for longs, right? That's how you gotta, you know, you can even be a little safer and target like 700 area for longs. Why do you prefer the triple bottom over the quadruple top? No, it's not. You're trading a range. It has nothing to do with that, right? You're looking at a range, guys. We just got to the bottom of the range, and you had to push back to the upside. So the top of the range, though, was 724, right? That last higher low that was put in, lower high that was put in was at 723. So there's room to get up there, right? That's what I'm saying. So. Coming up on the close of a 30-minute candle, you got 2 minutes and 25 seconds left, chat. Will that be enough to get us back above the previous candle's highs up here, or are we dropping back below to the bottom of the range? That's the question, chat. Question of the day. Got 2 minutes left on the current 5-minute candle. D-Money was Patrick's best investment. Look at PW. Now he can do his own thing and show still goes on. Hey, guys, I don't take it for granted, guys. Even PW basically, right, when he takes these trips and does his racing, fishing, etc. And hey, he has enough confidence in me, guys, to be able to hold the fort down. I don't take that for granted. So appreciate the kind words. I think we will break 700 level, at least to 800. Yeah, but it doesn't have to happen right away, though. Right? Like, it does not have to happen right away. You know, this is not, so if you're a bull, like you wanted it to go, but you see how, chat, like putting your, if you wanted to get long and you didn't buy at the bottom of the range, you see how that entry above like the previous candle's high, you never got entered into that, you know, you never got put into that trade, right? So that kind of kept you out of trouble, so to speak, right? Because if you're a momentum trader, guys, you're trying to trade. If price has enough strength to kind of get us above the previous candle's high, that's like, okay, well, somebody's willing to take this thing higher, and that's what you're trying to join. But if it failed to put in a higher high compared to the previous 5-minute candle at the moment, right, and you're getting this bearish reaction right back down, because if you notice, you got a 41-point basically bearish reaction, chat. So that's not great. And this candle is going to close in about 5 seconds. So this candle's closing bearish below the 14 EMA. So let me check something really quick, chat. All right, so we do not have, I mean, I was just double checking. I mean, you had 30-year bond auction at 101, which is like a weird time. You had a Fed speaker, FOMC member speaking at 11, and that's pretty much it for today, guys. Tomorrow, we do have red folder, core PCE price index at 8:30, prelim GDP as well. And you have Jolt's job opening as well at 10 o'clock. So you got red folder basically tomorrow at 8:30 and 10 o'clock, chat. But today, I mean, there's nothing else going on, looks like. So now you're kind of watching this, right? To see like if you get that reaction, guys, above like 689 for a pop, 715 or higher. Nah, they love you, PW. Come on, man. Not much to go on today. Yeah, I mean it's ranging, guys. I mean, I called out so many trades. How many trades did I call out now, guys? How many trades did I call out? Honestly, I've lost track at this point. There's been a ton of trades in this range. So how many trades did I call out? And we've had multiple trades, right? Some of these trades 30 plus, 40 points plus, multiple times, 20 points plus. I mean, come on, guys. So even if there's not another setup here, I'm not disappointed, guys. Like, I've literally called out so many trades that it's crazy. So if you're like if you're biting at the bit for another setup in this range, I mean, I don't know what else to tell you guys. You're not. I'll put it like this: you're not gonna see many streamers call out as many trades that I've called out when the market's ranging like this. Like, I'm gonna be honest, guys. Martin 15, you're good, but when's the next one? Oh my goodness, man. Oh man. Cray with Lil Ray chat. So you're watching for a break above 690, guys, for possible more continuation to the upside. 692. If I hit big on Apex, what should withdrawal be? What should I do for withdrawal D-Money with 2K limit withdrawal only? I mean, that's a personal preference. PW kind of made a good point that he brings up, chat. Like, nobody says that you have to try to get to the max payout, right? So on Apex, $2,600, you qualify right on a 50K account for a payout of $500 per account. Now, if you got 20 accounts, guys, right? If you got 20 accounts and you're pulling out $500, that's $10,000, guys. There's nothing. I mean, that's a good payout, in all honesty, right? So you got to decide. That's a personal thing. I can't answer that for you. PW is not going to answer that for you. You got to decide on that. Oh, guys, PW just literally stated right now, I'll be streaming at night in Cali. I got to smoke Coach Dakota, slow markets. Hey, so never fear, guys. Sounds like PW will be doing some streaming at night while he's in Cali. So you got to love it. Let's go. Why don't I enter a trade after the candle, guys? Why don't I enter a trade after the candle creates the wick? Because I'm looking for every trade is a little different, chat. I trade a couple different ways depending on what price is giving, right? So if price is in a range, I'm not looking to get in just because it formed a wick. That wick can be a fake out and then it ends up going back in the opposite direction on you, right? So I'm looking for breakouts here. When you're trading a range, right? You had like a triple bottom setup here, so ideally you want price back above 690 for more continuation to the upside. That's how I'm trading that. That also coincides with the 50 EMA, chat, right? That will put us back above the 50 EMA up here on the 5-minute chart, which in my opinion is bullish, and you would be targeting these levels up here, like these previous highs, like 720 up to like 723, maybe a little bit higher. But it needs to go, right? Like price needs to go like now, chat, above like that 690 level. You want to see this thing push with momentum and not get stuck and sell back off. So they just, right, they tried to push it. They're 689. So do they have enough momentum here, chat? To springboard this thing above 700, right? I did not enter there. So we'll see what happens here, right? We need to get back above 690 with momentum. Right now you're getting a sell-off, so not convinced as of yet, guys, that it's time to get long. You get back up here, then that's probably more convincing, right? You had basically a push up there and then a sell right back off, right? We need the 50 EMA to hold. Because if they can reclaim this now, that's even better. That you've had like a little bit of a sell-off, and then maybe you get that continuation for a push back to the upside. And you would be looking for these highs up here to be ran, possibly. We're gonna find out, chat. Either way. You had a triple bottom formation on the 5-minute chart, so you definitely want to see this thing pick up momentum, guys, if they're going to send it, right? You've also had like a higher low setup be put in on the 5-minute chart. Having a hard time at the EMA at the moment. PW said long or short. Oh, man. What do you guys think? Long or short, guys? We're gonna drop a quick poll here while we're waiting for this kind of to figure itself out. Let's see what you guys think out there. Long or short. So far, we got 66% of the chat feel like it's time to go long for a break above 690 for more upside. You would probably be targeting an explosion above 724. PW said long or short. Stop. Stop talking. Hey, PW, man. I've called out probably like 8 or 9 trades, and they're like, when's the next one? You gotta love it. You gotta love it. All right, keep an eye out, guys, above 690. If they can get it there, right? For a pop. Oh, man. It's hilarious, man. The funny part is, guys, it's like we can relate because we both go through the same thing. That's why it's like hilarious to us, because we both go through this, guys. It's like, it doesn't matter how many trades you call out, like whatever. It's like, oh, where's the next one? Where's the next one? Like, cray with Lil Ray chat. Oh, man. You got 4 minutes left on this candle, guys. Is it go time? The chat feels that 69% feel like we're going up here. But you're having a hard time at the EMA. We're getting rejected right back down from the 50 EMA. So this is not looking too hot at the moment, chat. 15-minute candle, I mean, it is bullish, but it needs to pick up momentum and hold the 14 EMA 677, and then you'll more than likely get that push. But you lose 665, look out to the downside, guys. So it's not looking too hot right now. You had a higher high put in, but then you had a rejection right back down. So that's not ideal. You want to see momentum kind of step in and take us immediately higher to the upside, right? This stalling is not great in the short term, and right back down, guys. So no trade setup for me at the moment. Still not convinced, guys, because we have not closed above 24,685, right? We have not been able to close above the 50 EMA. So the range is getting tighter, and we just broke the previous candle's low. And guess what? We're taking out now. We're starting to challenge this higher low that was put in as well. So if we lose this area, then that structure in the short term, guys, have shifted to the downside, right? You have to, that's how you'd have to play it. So got to be patient and see what happens. Trend day down. I mean, if you want to say that, right? If you want to call it that, I mean, the trend is down overall on the session, but we've had multiple bounces, so need to be patient and see what happens. Not going to rush anything now, right? After we lost, we could not basically get momentum above 690. Having some issues here. 15-minute chart looks horrible, chat. You got about a minute and 38 seconds left. Looks horrible. You had a rejection right off the 14 EMA as well. But what's going to be interesting is if this candle closes as a doji, you could possibly get a bounce back above 690, chat. So let's see how this candle closes out on the 15-minute chart. Big old range. Big old range, guys. What is that? The 15-minute chart is looking awful. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't look too hot, chat, right? Look look at the current 15-minute candle. I mean, now if it closes as a doji, guys, you know how I feel about dojis, that a lot of times you could possibly get a bullish reaction if it closes as a doji back to kind of challenge the previous candle's wick up here, which would take you back above like 690. So got about 30 seconds left. Current 15-minute candle. I have a question for you, D. Do you think that the power of the bear market we have seen today can give it more power to go down now when it's ranging that much? By the way, love your energy at the BDH. Hey, I appreciate that, outdoor guy. Yeah, I mean, it's having a hard time now, right? It's having a hard time kind of holding up the structure that was put in on the lower time frame. So meaning that these higher lows that were put in, we just broke and put in a lower, right? So that's a little concerning if you're a bull. So it's not looking too hot right now, right? Current 15-minute candle, guys. The previous candle closed bearish. Now, you got no top wick on the current 15-minute candle as well. So if it pops back above 650, you could get a bounce. But until then, guys, you got to be bearish bias at the moment, right? So back above 650, basically price pushing down, forming a bottom wick, and then pushing up. Could be an upside bounce. Below 650, you're looking for lows down here, maybe to 588. Uh, 659 votes. We're gonna close it out. Felt that it was time to get long. Unfortunately, that's not playing out at the moment for the bulls in the chat. So we're breaking all of that bullish structure that was sitting down here, guys. So let's see how price reacts. Right back up. Current 5-minute candle. 22-point bottom wick. Swiped a little support area. Bouncing right back up. That's not great if you're a bear. You get back above 650, right? You could be challenging 690 or higher. So need to watch and see how price reacts. So this was a reactionary level the last time we were down here, chat. Every time so far, right? We bounce from this area, so... You gotta love this market. Quick pop there to the upside, guys. And this is looking longy, chat. Not gonna lie, for a pushback to 689 possibility, right? If this continues on a 5-minute chart. You got a nice bottom wick. You had a swipe of the previous lows down there. You had a bullish reaction. So is that enough for them to get us back to the top of the range? That's the question. So definitely not A+ here as far as what's being given to us from a price action standpoint, chat. And keep in mind that at some point ranges are going to be broken. So 15-minute chart right now, I mean, it looks horrible. There's no other way to put it. 30-minute chart looks horrible. Look at the wicks, guys, top and bottom. I mean, this is great with Lil Ray chat. Having some issues on the 5-minute chart. We are right back at the bottom of that range, 24,000, like 620 area, guys. That's the area to watch. We lose that area, could be facing some pretty significant downside back below 580. So not much to do at the moment. I mean, you got 9 minutes and 30 seconds left for this current 1-hour candle to close, chat. Do we bounce from here? Because we've had a reaction from here a few times before, back to the upside, chat. Get an explosion back to like 680 area. Or do we get more continuation to the downside? That's the question. Horrible 30-minute candle. Horrible 1-hour candle. Great with Lil Ray. What's a good short target? I mean, you would have to initially target these lows down here sitting at like 560. And then if we break that, you're looking at the higher time frame. You got a lot of room to the downside, guys. 24,000, like 376 on the 1 hour chart. So, but the initial target would have to be, in my opinion, 24,000, like 560. But we've seen this story play out, guys, right? It comes down to the range, and then all of a sudden you get a crazy pop, 50, 60, 70 points right back up. So remains to be seen. All right, 15-minute candles trying. So see how you got the bottom wick chat on the 15-minute chart? You had a dip down, you had a swipe of these previous lows, and it's trying to push back up, but it's having a hard time, right? So you can't even, that's not convincing at the moment as well. Right back down. Cannot get back above the 14 at the moment. 14 EMA, 24,655. And you are coming up on the close of a 1 hour candle, chat, in about 6 minutes and 20 seconds, as well as a 4 hour candle. And if I take these arrows off, you're going to kind of see, right, this 4 hour candle, chat, looks crazy. So not ideal. So when you have long wicks like this, chat, either direction, that's kind of telling you right there we're kind of like consolidating and ranging, because there's a battle going on between the bulls and the bears. Bottom wick on the 4 hour chart right now is roughly 66 points. Top wick is roughly 87 points. So and this isn't great for bulls, right? Because on the 1 hour chart, you had a higher low that was put in on the right on the 1 hour, and we're starting to roll back over, guys. So that's not great for bulls. You had the Doji candle, you had a push up. We took multiple trades based off that, and you're starting to roll over. So bears are in control, guys. So that, all right, so that little support area was broken. So now you're back inside of the original area, guys, where you're looking at like 580 and a possible flush lower. Maybe for new lows. Right? Because if not, if this is a big old range and they're going to bounce it from here again, then that's it's fine, right? It's just a matter of you kind of playing into it. But we know that these lows down here, basically below 560, guys, would have to get taken for us to flush harder to the downside, right? If we start bouncing from here, then you're buying basically once again from the bottom of the range, anticipating a push right back up. And right now, it's having a bullish reaction at the moment. So 559, guys. That's the area that needs to basically break for more continuation to the downside. And it's having a hard time so far, right? Looking a little bouncy. Looks like 250s, but anything can happen. W, yeah. Yep. Yeah, look at the push back up, guys, so far. So bullish reaction off of this support area from before, guys, 586. Looking bouncy. At the moment, right? Because that could change, but at the moment, it's looking a little bouncy, chat. Going into the close of a 1 hour candle as well. Keep in mind, guys, the last time we were here, we got all the way back to 700 plus. So that's Cray with Lil Ray chat. All right, we got about a minute left for the close. Look at this 5-minute chart, guys. Look at this 5-minute candle. So that was approximately, right, if we kind of measure this out, 40-point plus pop right back up out the bottom of the range. And the 1 hour candle is bearish, chat. It's going to close bearish. 4 hour candle is going to close bearish, but long wicks at the top and the bottom. So, to be honest, a chop could continue. The range could continue, chat. So this is a nice. All right, you pop 630, guys. You're targeting higher highs here, to be honest. You pop 630. You would probably more than likely be looking for a pretty violent pop to the upside, guys. There you go, right? 630 to 635. Let's go, baby. Come on, guys. Let's go, baby. Come on, guys. Come on, man. I'm taking it off, guys. I'm taking it off. You gotta love it. Played the reaction again. Right off the zone. Right? Played the reaction like the bullish pin bar, guys. Took the W right off the top of the previous candle's high, 628. Rode that to the upside. You had about a 15-point pop with momentum, right? You gotta love it. So this is the area, this is the original area that we bounced from the last time, chat. We were here. So it just played again. You've had multiple bounces. from this 580 area, chat. That's a strong level of support. And it's printed multiple times, right? Every time we kind of get down here, we had a swipe to like 560 at 1105, and then you had a push right back up. Came down to like 587, and you had a crazy pop up to 737, guys. So would not be surprised if we get more upside continuation, right? You get back above 650, look out to the upside, chat, right? So you break this current candle's high just put in. That was actually a quick like 10-point pop, believe it or not, but back above like 663, you would have to target like 700 or higher. Order placed at 663. Yeah, I mean, you would want to see it go though. You don't like the stalling here, so just kind of be cautious of that. See how we're kind of pulling back now. You got a bullish pin bar in the previous 5-minute candle. Obviously took the long on a breakout above 630. Right, that would have netted you, if you held it for more upside, you just had a 34-point pop. But you want to see base. Somebody said, what's the next move? Come on, man. So yeah, you'll be looking right, in my opinion, guys, above 665. You're looking for a more continuation. Ideally, right? That would be like maybe up to like 691 or higher. But see, once again, we're not able to close above the 14. So that's not great in the short term. Nevertheless, guys, do me a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button, guys. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little money. So a couple more 100 likes, guys. We'll be at 2,500 likes. Appreciate the support. Looks like we're at 2,300. We got 3,200 people tuned into the show. It's 2 o'clock. We've been rocking out since 10:30, guys. Dropped a lot of sauce here. Called out multiple trades that I took. Saw a lot of W's in the chat. In a range market, so we'll take it. So it's having a hard time holding the 14 EMA so far, chat. Right, so like that 24,000, like 648. Bulls want us back above that level. Previous candle high sitting at 24,660. like 663. You pop that level, you're looking for above 700. Or at least to like 693, this level up here. And it's trying, guys. It's trying. It's trying to go. Keep an eye out, guys, right above that 665 for 680 or higher. Where am I getting that level from? Previous candles had a pop there, guys, right? The last time we were here, we had a pop to the upside of over to like 690 or higher, right? So that's where I'm getting that level from. If the price is gonna range, you're gonna play the range, right? Trying to target up there, maybe even a pop higher. Let's go, baby. Let's see if we got momentum to get up there, guys, right? We'll see. 697, etc. If they kind of start losing it, then I'm gonna scrap it really quick, guys. I'm not gonna give this a lot of room. Like, I need it to go quick up here to like 690 or higher. 690 was the last kind of like price target, so I don't want to see it kind of stall out. So I'll try it. If it doesn't work, I'll give it about 10 points. We'll scrap it if it doesn't work. Not concerned at all, guys. Count super green, right? Yep. So 10 points, gave it a 10 points, guys. I don't like the price action, so I scrapped it on that one because we didn't get to follow through, right? I'm not going to give it a lot of room. It should have went, in my opinion, already, right? We were able to put in a higher high, but I don't like the pullback, right? So we got up to 673, was up really quick initially on the trade, and then it pulled back. I'm not giving it more room than that, and that's it. I wanted basically instant follow through there, not a pullback in a stall fest. 15-minute candle. I mean, this looks like it's curling over, guys. Like, right, it's curling back to the upside, but you got no bottom wick on the current 15-minute candle, so that's a little concerning. But I do feel like it's trying to go, and my entry could have been a little premature, but it happens. We're gonna find out here in a second if we get this continuation to the upside here, guys. So when I'm playing these ranges, chat, I'm not typically giving it a lot of room because I want to see kind of like that reaction right away. If I don't like the price action, I'm gonna scrap it. On to the next trade. Gave it about 10 points. It didn't push, right? So we were able to hold, however, the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart, right? We closed above it and we put in a higher high. So it just could be a little messy on the way up, but we'll see. Maybe a pop above 680, 660 area, and then you're looking for that 680. But I wasn't willing to give it more than 10 points, guys, on one contract. You got it cooked. I got cooked for 10 points. Okay. How many times did I didn't get cooked, though, trading Lucid? Called out like literally probably 8 or 9, maybe even 10 winning trades. So that's trading, man. It's gonna happen, and you might get that pop now, guys. Right? You built out already a bottom wick, on the 5-minute chart, right? So ideally, you would want to see this thing go, pretty quickly here take out 671 and then head higher, right? If it can't do that, guys, you're in for some chop suey here because price already put in a higher, basically a higher low and a higher high, so price should technically fly, right? Like, why is it stalling? And that's why I closed that trade out, right? I didn't like what I saw, so didn't move quick enough for me, so I closed it out. So that happens, guys. Fly to 24,820. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that see why I closed that trade, chat? You see now, right? Because it wasn't moving quick enough. So that's like an indication to me that it's right. I would have loved to see it fly already to the upside, right? Why are we stalling now when we just put in basically almost like an equal low and almost like a bullish engulfing candle on the previous 5-minute candle, right? So there, in my opinion, there's no reason for this stall right now. Like, we should be gone already, right? So like a lot of times you can kind of feel it, chat. Trading is a lot of intuition as well, right? Patterns that you've seen in the market over and over. So, and maybe it's just a little delayed here, right? Maybe I was a little early. That happens. And that's all right, chat, right? I'm not going to lose sleep over that, over a 10-point closeout. It is what it is. So we'll see how this plays. I mean, back above 664, you would have to be targeting this 690 area. Valet gets no tip tonight, LOL. Hi DMONEY, hope you've been well and had a great time. Oh yeah, Septronic, yeah, it's been a really good session, guys. I dropped a lot of sauce, caught out a lot of banging trades, chat, right? Kept my losers small. You guys have seen that, right? You guys have seen multiple, couple 10-point closeouts that I've closed out myself. I think one 15-point closeout as well, right, for a loss. Didn't like the price action, got in pretty much immediately after on 2 of those trades for winners. So like I'm chilling, guys. In a range market, like what else? What more could you ask for, chat? And there's the pump, guys. So do they have enough here to kind of take us higher, guys? You guys know my original thought process. I wanted longs and a break above 673 for more continuation to the upside, chat. Up here to like 693. But starting to get a little messy here, guys. You want this thing to fly, right? At this point, like, what's the holdup if they're really going to push it? You want it to go? So look out for a break here, guys, right? They got enough momentum above 670. You're targeting 690 or higher. That upper gray box that we're looking at on a 5-minute chart, guys. That's the level I'm referring to, right? All right, so that is 671. You got an equal high up here, so that's concerning, right? You got an equal high on a 5-minute chart, guys. 24,671.50. So you definitely don't want to have a long in unless it's above that level, because that could be a sign of a reversal on a 5-minute chart. So you want to break above basically like 673, maybe a little higher than that, and then more continuation if they're going to push it to the upside. If not, this could be kind of like a sell-off scenario where, you know, price attempted to go higher, they didn't have enough momentum, and then they flush this thing back below the 14 EMA. How many props am I trading with? Yeah, right now I'm trading with Lucid and Apex. That's why that's why you are the best D-Money. You go out, get out the market if it don't do what you expect. Cut the losses very small. Yeah, you got to cut it, guys. It's because you saw plenty of times today, right? Where it didn't work, right? I mean, it's probably, I think I had 2 closeouts. I closed out for like 10 points. I think 1 for maybe 15 points, but I've taken like probably 10 plus trades, guys, right? I mean, we got to be honest here. So, and the majority of the rest of those were winners, right? So, yeah, I mean, if you don't feel it, guys, if it's not moving how you like, see how like right now we're having a hard time, like you got to top, like why do we have equal highs up here and we're getting a pullback now, right? If they were really going to push this thing hard to the upside, we should not be having an equal high. We should have had enough momentum to break through that equal high, guys, and continue up. So that to me is very concerning if you're a bull, that you had basically equal highs and then you had a sell off right back down. We could be getting ready to come back down to like 580, guys, or lower, to be honest. What trade copier am I using? Yeah, this is Tradeovate Prop, the one and only platform of the BDH. Let's go. So bulls are having a hard time here, chat. We could not hold the 14 EMA, so you have to be semi-bearish at this moment because you had equal highs up top, right at that 24,671.5 level. So she could be ready to downtown Julie Brown, guys. And I think the indicator, chat, was that equal high, right? See how price is kind of curling over now? The equal high was an indicator, chat. So I know people out there have been like, oh, he's always talking about equal lows, but what about the equal highs? Well, you just saw the example of an equal high set up, and you're targeting more than likely like 580 to the downside, chat, or lower. And there's a tap of the top of the box, 24,612. You know, you got a ton of time left on the current 5-minute candle, 3 minutes and 5 seconds, chat, roughly. So make no mistake about it, 584 could be in play here to the downside. 15-minute candle does not look great at all. And it was at equal low, chat. That's what right? So when I exited that long and I saw, right, I'm like, hey, this is not reacting how I want to see it react. It's invalid. The worst thing you can do, chat, is you kind of see the price actions not matching up with what you want and you hold the trade, right? Because at that point, you're just kind of hoping that you're praying that it actually kind of flips on you. But I can tell you right now that if you're trading your setup and it doesn't match the price action of your setup, then you know, it's probably safe to, you want to exit that trade, chat. Oh man, Chicken Trader. Guys, Chicken Trader is saying that he's been holding his poop for the last hour. If I go now, market's gonna move. Want to bet D? I swear it would be a winning trade. Oh man. You got some things to think about there, sir. You know, you might want to, you can clinch it, you can hold it. Do a little clinch and hope for the best, or oh man. Any giveaways? No, not today. No giveaways. We did a ton of giveaways, guys, over the last few days, right? No giveaways today. But never fear, I think I gave away a lot of sauce for free, chat. Right? I dropped a lot of I dropped a lot of sauce. I saw a lot of W's in the chat. Called out so many winning trades that I actually lost count. Right? Had a few trades that I closed out because I didn't like the price action. 10 points on a couple, I think 15 on another, right? So, but called out a lot of banging trades today, guys. I'm actually feeling really good about the session. Knowing that this was a range market, I think I played it pretty well, right? So, in all honesty, so. Don't cough when holding a food. Oh, man. All right, so where are we at now, guys, right? Well, we're still in a big old range. We just tapped 24,612.25. So far, this bullish pin bar has held up in the short term, right? We haven't taken out that low down there at 24,586 area. Nasty looking price action, guys. Look at this 15. I mean, look at this. So that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty proud, guys. Right, that counts up right over $2,000. Right, so I'm not disappointed at all, guys, with this range market. Don't think I could have traded the range. You know, I don't regret anything I've taken today, to be honest, right? The trades that I lost on, I kept them small. That's what you want to do. So you got to love it. We out here, guys. We rocking. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid. We got right at 3,000 people tuned into the show. Do me a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button, guys. Trying to hit 2,500 likes on the stream. Looks like we're at 2,300. Saw a lot of W's in the chat. And we just out here trying to make a little money. Appreciate the support, guys. The City Rooster, D-Money, high five yourself for me. Yeah, that's what, guys, I'm not disappointed at all, right? If you're coming to the market right now and you're like, oh, I'm getting ready to trade Power Hour, maybe that's what you're saying, right? Like, oh, I'm getting ready to trade Power Hour, and you're looking at this range, guys. This is not enticing, right, to try to trade this, right? We've been dealing with this same range since basically 12 o'clock, guys. It's 2:30, right? And it doesn't look like it's gonna. I mean, maybe we get a flush here to the downside, and then you know, you get continuation, but we've been stuck in a range for a few hours, guys, at this point. So you got to navigate it, right? That's what's in front of you. You try to navigate it. You know, and if trades are invalid, you cut them short. You look for the next setup if there is a setup, but you're content either way, and that's it. But I can tell you right now, guys, I mean, maybe you get a flush to the downside, but after kind of trading this for a few hours, chat, remember, I got on stream at 10:30, guys. This is why I'm going to paint the picture right now. This is the 10:30 candle right here, guys. 10:30 in the morning, right? So we literally been in a range since 10:30, chat. Let me take this bottom level off. And if I map out from the 10:30 candle and kind of go down, this is the range that we've been stuck in, guys, since 10:30 in the morning. So this is why I'm saying what I'm saying, chat, right? It's 2:30 right now. So we've been stuck in the same range for basically 4 hours, chat. Alejandro, drop a W if you in the toilet right now. Hey, make sure you don't make sure guys, I don't know if you want to be touching your phone if you're on the toilet. I mean, we got to keep things sanitary around here. Oh man. So 4 hour range, guys. Big old range for the last 4 hours, chat. So I mean, wipe and swipe. Game an expert, wipe and swipe. Yeah. Yeah, well, you're right, you're right. Oh, man. How do you copy trade different props? Yeah, so right now, we only use TradeAway prop here at the BDH. So you would have to open up multiple tabs on your screen, one for each prop firm, basically, at the moment. So hopefully that's changing pretty soon. But at the moment, with TradeAway prop, you have to open up multiple tabs. So are we going to get a bounce here, guys? To the upside? Looking a little bouncy, but is that going to continue, or are we going to get a fake out? Who knows, guys, right at this point. So you need to get back above the 14,650 area, right, for more continuation. If we can't do that, then you could be looking out to the downside, guys, for a flush. So that's what I'm seeing right now. I mean, it's 232, guys. Does the market have enough juice to kind of pop us up here to this 670 level or higher? Or are we going to roll over? 15-minute candle. I mean, no real direction. No real direction at the moment, guys. So 30-minute candle. I mean, 30-minute candle looks like they want to pop this thing to the upside, chat. Not going to lie. 670 or higher is what it's looking like on a 30-minute chart. So that's very interesting, chat. Yeah, so, and where am I getting that from, guys? So, see how you had this candle with the nice wick after that selling pressure? The question is, though, how high is this 30-minute candle's wick going to be, top wick, right? If they want to sell this thing off to the downside. Price push down, forming the small bottom wick, pushes up, re-challenges like 670 area, and then maybe you get more selling pressure to the downside. So if you get back above 646, you're probably targeting 670 or higher, chat. So if you draw like a support area on a 30-minute chart, you're kind of drawing out this area and you're saying like, hey, is this area going to hold? Pretty much. That's what you would be looking at, but you would have to want us back above 646 for longs, in my opinion. If not, you could get a flush. So we've been stuck in a range, guys, right? I kind of called that out for the last 4 hours. So not much to write home about at the moment. So, how are you guys feeling out there, chat? Because, I mean, hey, you got a 4 hour plus range. If you're up on the day, drop a yes sirski in the chat. Oh man, gotta love it. But D, where's the next call? Yeah. There's not much to call out here, unfortunately, right? I mean, I think like I said, if we can't get back above 637, guys, you are targeting 580 or lower. It's just could be a slow bleed to the downside. That's how I'm kind of reading this, chat. Market is crap today. I just got lucky. Stayed out most of the time. Yeah, I mean, it's a range. I mean, I called out a lot of trades, guys, right? I mean, if you didn't catch any of those moves, I mean, it happens. But, hey, green is green, chat. Tomorrow's another day. Maybe there'll be better price action. But, I mean, if you're stuck... I'm not, I'll be honest, guys, I'm not, and maybe power hour 3 o'clock is it's going to be, maybe we get the break of the range, but I mean, it's hard to kind of, when we've been stuck in the same range, guys, for literally 4+ hours, I mean, it's kind of hard to be enthused to trade it, right? We just traded the range for 4 hours, guys. I mean, I literally just traded the range for 4 hours, so. Not going to stick around today, guys. I don't think for power hour, only because, I mean, it's been ranging for the last 4 hours. Called out multiple trades, right? I mean, so many, at least I called out over 10 trades, guys, if I'm not mistaken. So. So yeah, so I'm not don't get the G-Wagon wet. Oh man. Yeah, I'm not gonna be on too much longer here, Chad. I'm kind of over it at this point, right? This whole range. Like I've traded so many times. It's kind of like, right? How much more can you trade inside the range, guys? I think you gotta be a little responsible here. Counts green, right? There's nothing wrong with kind of locking that in, and tomorrow's another day, chat. To be honest, right? I mean, because it's 4 hours is great with Lil Ray Ray. Gecko 7815, are you the D-Money I know? Who's the D-Money you know? Because there might be another D-Money. Max, thank you for helping me pass 250K Apex accounts today, D-Money. Love you. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. But you did all the work, right? I don't take credit for that, guys. So I don't hit buy or sell for you. So congrats. Oh man, how come how to overcome that. I do easily eval into funded, but then I have a hard time to stay consistent in that funded account. Dual band, yeah, it's probably a mental thing, man. Right? We talk about that a lot on the stream. So you're probably putting too much weight on the funded account. And I'm not saying that you know, obviously you want to take that account serious. But what I'm saying is that you have to, you know, you're trying to focus on I would focus on taking A+ setups, and you let the odds play out how they're going to play out, right? You saw that today as an example. If you were on since the beginning of me getting on at 10:30, there's a couple of trades that I didn't like the price action. I closed it out, but I didn't give it a lot of room, right? So that takes a lot of times, chat. It takes a lot of work because, let's face it, we all want to be right on every single trade. But sometimes it takes a little discipline to kind of know when, you know, you're like, hey, you know what? This isn't looking like how, this isn't going how I expected. So and then there's always going to be another entry, chat, right? So I think you want to talk about Apex and how, you know, I'm waiting for a $13,000 payout from Apex, guys. It's already been approved. I'm waiting for it to hit the bank. So at this point, it's on my bakes in, to be honest. Chat, I literally had no more than typically 10 to 15 point stop losses playing into momentum, guys. So when you saw me today, like opening up some of these like longs, and then I'm like, hey, I don't like what it's looking like, I'm gonna give it like 10 points, and I close it out. I was literally doing that, getting to that payout, guys, because you know, you're gonna start feeling when price is invalid, because, you know, if you're bullish right now and you're like, okay, the previous candle closed as a bullish hammer, I want to see the previous candle's high get taken out, right? Why is this current 5-minute candle having a hard time getting back up there, and it has a minute left? Right, so that's not ideal if you're a bull. We just put in a lower low, and we failed to put in at the moment a higher high, right? So that's not great. Now in 50 seconds, could that change? Absolutely, right? Because the candle has not closed. I'm just giving you an example in like real time at the moment. Please stay for power hour, bro. I don't want to go back downstairs to my wife. Shadow Tales. Yeah, we've been stuck here for 4 hours and almost a half, guys, in the same range. So I mean, I've called out multiple trades. There's not much, you know. Typically when I see this, guys, you could be in for more chop, maybe to like the last 10-15 minutes of power hour. So that doesn't make a lot of sense, to be honest. Now, if this could flush in the next 15 minutes and take out 560, honestly, it could. Maybe tomorrow, guys. Like, I'm not sure. Might like. You know, I got to figure out that, right? Maybe do like opening bell. You know, to like 1 o'clock or something, and then come back 12:30, 1 o'clock, and then come back for the afternoon or something, just to have a break in there. We'll see. So price is trying to kind of grind, it feels like, to the downside. You got some lower highs being put in on the 5-minute chart. This is bearish structure, guys, right? This is bearish structure on the 5-minute chart. So that 585 level could be in play. D-Money, if the only thing you could trade for the rest of your life was corn, would you trade it and why, or go back to management? Huh? You're saying if I could trade futures, I guess, or go back to management? Nah, I would definitely trade. I would trade, guys. You got a lot of long hours in the retail management game, chat. You can make pretty good money, but 60, 70-hour weeks, you can only do that for so long, in my opinion, chat. Plus, I have a 2-year-old daughter, right? So it's hard to like work that schedule, and then she's 2 years old, so she's running around all the time, etc. Like, you're not gonna have energy for that. Something's gonna fall to the wayside, guys, right? You're gonna. So. So yeah, you're getting a slow bleed out here, chat. $585 is the low that you're kind of watching, that bullish pin bar. Do they have enough momentum to kind of drop it to the downside there? But it's definitely slowed down a lot from a momentum standpoint. But every indication at the moment is that bears have kind of claimed a victory in the short term, and you're getting more of that selling pressure. 1 hour chart has a long exhaustion wick on the top, so I'm kind of looking at that as well. You can see how you had a reaction back from 24,598 guys in a rejection. So I feel like it's just taking a little bit longer to kind of flush here, but you're looking at more than likely like 580, 585 or lower. There's 597. Took a while, guys, right? I mean, it took a while. Now, keep in mind, like, technically, if you kind of map out the range accurately, like the bottom of the range is technically 24,561 area, right? So you still got room to 561, but we've been kind of rocking out here for in this range for quite some time. So Trump is on. White House emergency. Really? Hey, D-Money, I started a live account 2 days ago with 1K. Now I'm at 2,000. Thanks for your knowledge. Hey, Sammy, congrats. I'm happy for you, man. Keep grinding. What's the target down, bro? Like if it breaks 560? Yeah, so if you see how you're getting this bounce like right back up. So So you can kind of see here, like we're not breaking down, guys, right? Like this is what I'm kind of saying. Like it's moving extremely slow and you're kind of stuck in this range. So, but if we lose, make no mistake about it, if we lose the 560 area, you got a lot of room down here, chat, on the higher time frame, right? 24,000, like 370 area or lower. So That's based off the 1 hour chart. Push right back up. You gotta love it. About 30-point reversal right back to the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart, chat. D-Money, will we move in power hour? I'm not sure. I mean, anything's possible, right? Anything is possible, chat. I'm just not super. I mean, guys, I've, you know, like I said earlier, right? I've called out so many trades, guys, in this range that I'm not enthused for it, right? Because I mean, we've been stuck here for 4.5 hours, guys. So, and inside of this range, I mean, literally, I'm not making this up, right? If you put your cursor on the 1030 candle, that's here, right? This 24,000 like 594 area. So there's not much. I'm not gonna stick around for it, guys, for it to chop for another hour inside of this range. I've called out so many trades in it, right? I saw a lot of W's in the chat, and tomorrow's another day, guys. We'll get it going tomorrow. So they want to flush it through the floor, let them flush it through the floor, chat. But I mean, if they've had 4.5 hours to do it, and they haven't done it so far. So you keep saying it, you've caught out all the trades, but I don't see them. Lactate, yeah, you're well, Lactate, go drink some Lactate, buddy, because you're gone. Looks like Ginger got you out of here, so you gone. Go drink some Lactate, buddy. Oh, man. Gotta love it. You can always tell the people, chat, that come to the stream late and they're trying to look for a trade setup. They're waiting for you to call out something, and you've literally, right? So, hey. Change your username and come back to the stream on time next time, buddy. We'll be back tomorrow. D-Money, how long would it take to complete novice to learn trading futures? You got videos for beginners, Ty. So yeah, we got some content up on the page you can check out. Go to the video section on the page that you're currently on. You can check out the video section. Also check out the shorts section as well. You'll see some content there. We'll have more content dropping as well. But best thing I would say as well, I mean, I don't know if you traded, maybe you were trading Forex or something in the past. We're trading price action and momentum. So that applies to futures, stock market, etc. So that's not hard to pick up on if you kind of, you know, get some reps. I would just say continue to tune into the streams. You'll see exactly how we trade as well. So I've been trading for over 10 years though. So to be honest, I've been trading for 10 years. Do you think the market makers would dump it and trap all the range traders? Anything's possible, right? I don't put anything past the market, chat. Something's coming when you've been raging for 4.5 hours. Something's clearly coming. We just don't know when and what, right? Either a break to the downside outside of this range or a break violently to the upside outside of this range. Something's coming, chat, when you've been raging for 4.5 hours. It's just a matter of when. Are those videos for everybody or for subs only? I mean, why wouldn't you not be subscribed? You got to subscribe, Roy. Come on, man. Do me a solid, guys. We're at 2,400 likes, trying to hit 2,500. Need about 100 more likes. We'll be at 2,500 likes on the stream. Dropped a lot of sauce today in a range crazy bound market for 4.5 hours. Gotta love when NQ does that, guys. So, if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. I appreciate the support, guys. Looks like we just hit 2,500 likes. Let's go. Looks like a flush. Yeah, I mean, it's building. I mean, you have to kind of, you can't be bullish at the moment because you're getting these lower highs. So, I mean, you can see that, right? Kind of building out on the chart. You're getting lower highs. So, I'm not bullish at the moment at all. Shout out to Tanner for the $2 tip. $767 in a cash account. Feels nice today. Let's go. Hey, congrats. Yeah, guys, I mean, it's there's nothing wrong with kind of phoning it in for the day, guys. I'm going to call it here. It's right at 3 o'clock. So, tomorrow I'll be back in the morning, guys, streaming the open. So, if you subscribe to the channel, you'll get an alert, obviously, right? You'll see the notification. I'm going to go live at 9 o'clock. And, we'll see what we got, right? We'll see what happens, chat. We'll see what tomorrow brings. I think today was a pretty good session, not gonna lie. Right, counts green. Not gonna force anything here. We'll call it a day, guys. So tomorrow we'll be back. Don't you worry. 9 o'clock tomorrow, guys. We'll do it again, and we'll see how price is acting tomorrow, right? Because, like I said, maybe we'll do the morning, like 9 to 12 or 9 to 1, and then come back in the afternoon for some power hour action officially, guys, right? But after 4.5 hours of this consolidation, it's kind of not looking promising. So love you guys. On the way out, do me a solid, hit the like button, guys. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm gone.